is the Rick Burgess Show.
And let's go, America. The U.S. Army at Fort McClellan said, Burge, we're ready. Target distribution working hard. Truck driver in Dothan, Alabama, they're ready. Let's go. Oh, look at there. There's the Able community on beautiful Mount Cheehaw. They're ready. Laurel, Mississippi, ready. Mr. Chin's personal trainer is ready. Here we go. Let's go, America. If you're ready, say I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Oh, my goodness. Trapped at the airport in Birmingham. Burge, we need you. You're going to be there a while. Mechanical issues. Oh, you're going nowhere. Fayette County, Alabama, Crestline Elementary. What is it, summer school? What, summer school? Oh, not summer school. Trenton, Georgia says we're here. And all those working on the railroad, they say we always ready. Thanks for being here. 18-wheelers saying, bring it, boys, we're rolling. Shoal Creek Valley, ready. Caneyville, Kentucky, ready. Speedy Greg Adler, ready. And there's continuing to pour in. Is that far, y'all? Right
Yeah.
There?
Oh,
when,
yeah.
When the band plays.
It's ready.
And
I love it.
everybody's letting you know, Tex Nation, letting you know you're out there.
Oh, yeah.
We're
Fired
ready to
up,
go. Y'all,
ready to
y'all
go.
ain't alone.
No.
Sometimes it feels like it,
Yeah.
but we're
Especially
not.
this time of the day.
You know, I'm shocked at how many people are on our schedule.
There's
I'm
a
talking
lot.
about live. It's a little bit shocking. It's
It
a little
is.
bit shocking.
It is.
Some who already been out there.
Yeah. Yeah. Some
So-
some wrapping up. They've
Yeah.
been going at it.
That's true, too.
Oh, speaking of that, I don't know how it works with you guys, but so I heard the little tiny voice in the dark today. My wife, you know, because you're trying to get up and get out of there, and you know we basically move around in pitch black.
Yeah.
You know, because you try not to wake anybody up. Of course, when they get up and on your day you're sleeping. Not the same, but anyway, so you know, we're so quiet.
Yeah.
And
So quiet.
Yeah, so quiet.
I mean, they're.
So and
It's not even close.
I
Yeah,
don't,
right,
I don't
right.
understand
I
it.
don't either.
I know they can hear.
Right, yeah.
So they have to hear the
I don't
clanging
turn any
around.
unnecessary
Right.
lights on.
No, just bust on in.
Lights are popping on. Doors are going open.
Yeah.
Doors are open with light coming in, not shutting it back.
Right.
And I don't know where they got the PA system for the drawers, but they're open and
Boy,
closing
they do.
those. And it's like their microphone.
Yeah. Right.
And so but I heard from the darkness, hey, baby. I said, well, good morning. How are you doing? Don't let me wake you up. I think I'm going to go ahead and get up. I said, you're going to get up at 3:15. That's when you're getting up.
Yeah.
I'm thinking I might start getting on your schedule. That way we're on the same schedule and we go to bed same time and all. And I'm
Yeah,
like,
but you leave, and then she's still up.
I'm like, baby, going to sleep now.
Faint voice from the bed.
Right. I'm going to start getting on your schedule. And I'm like, babe,
I'll go. If I was there, I would.
hey, babe, we tried this before.
Right.
Okay. I remember one year she was like, I'm all in.
It's not sustainable.
And it's all right. But how about this? It's not a requirement. It's fine.
Nobody should be up at that time unless you have to go to work.
Right.
That's
Yeah.
it.
That's
Right.
it.
Yeah,
Could
you don't have to.
Right.
You don't have to.
You could
also
be,
didn't know you're a percussionist
right
in the middle of the night.
Wow. Though, boy.
Clang, clang, clang,
Yeah.
clang, clang,
Oh,
clang,
yeah.
ding.
What are we doing in here?
I don't know about y'all, but every now and then, like on the weekend, if we're off, I'll get I need to set my clock. And I'm like, what are you setting your clock for? I got to go to the whatever,
Yeah.
you know, on a Saturday, or like this past Sunday, she had to go to a meeting at church early. And once they set that clock, I know what that means. That's when I'm getting up too.
Oh,
absolutely. yeah.
Absolutely.
Because
yeah.
let me tell you,
Oh, boy.
everything's about to get real.
Yes, it is.
It's,
Oh.
do you think they're so accustomed to us not being there, they just start getting themselves together as if we're not there?
I don't know.
Is that
I
what it
don't
is?
know.
Because it's so normal that we're not?
I don't
Is that part of it?
Or they're just rude.
That was Greg. That wasn't me.
On the rare occasion I'm getting ready for work and the house is empty, I got the house to myself, It's amazing how much faster I can move when I'm not trying to be
Yeah,
quiet.
when you're not stepping light.
You know, I'm not like picking up my keys like
Absolutely.
as slowly as I can.
Guys, I take the clothes, and I've talked to this, that I'm going to wear the next day, and I put them outside the room.
Yeah, that's not
I
a
mean,
bad
but
idea
you
at all.
know, because I just lay them on our table in the dining room and then go out there and dress.
That's a good way of doing it.
You know,
is.
because
Yeah.
if not, you're going to be clanging around. So I go from the bathroom and turn the lights off, and then your eyes are adjusting. So you're walking back through the bedroom, and you know you can't see anything, and then you go out, and that's my only way of not waking her up.
Does anybody get the shove from the wife when you already hear the clock? You just hadn't had a chance to get your hand up there and stop it yet.
Yeah.
And I'm like, hey, give me a second. I mean, I hear it too. I got to move over there and get my hand up there. I mean, to cut it off. I don't have to have a shove.
Of course, I'm gonna snooze twice.
Are you?
Oh yeah.
See that I know.
I'm not a snoozer.
Oh, I'll snooze twice in a minute.
Sometimes it's at least once. And I know y'all say I'm weird for wearing my watch.
You are. Yeah.
But if you wear it enough, you don't even know it's. I don't even know
You
it's
sleep
on.
in the watch.
Yeah, and I don't even know it's on.
So
I know that
you're
sounds
in the
weird.
bed, like rolling around, moving pillows with a watch
With
on.
just an Apple Watch on, yes.
You're like
Yes.
those people they put them monitors on their ankle.
Yeah.
Okay,
Doesn't-
you got
doesn't-
me that.
that-
That's
yeah.
no
House
comparison,
arrest.
by the way.
Yeah, it's
You're-
house
you're
arrest.
under
It's a
house
different
arrest.
limb.
No, I
It's
don't.
just a different limb.
No, that's just
Ankle,
unbelievable.
wrist,
that
ankle,
comparison.
wrist.
It's
Not
something
a lot of
around.
difference.
No, it's not.
One
It's
of
not
your
big, a
limbs.
big old thing on my ankle.
It's the same
Has
thing.
no comparison.
They're
But
probably
anyway,
the same size as
that's
that.
one benefit is that with the alarm, before it makes a
Yes,
noise,
yeah.
it gives you a little bit of a vibration on your wrist.
Yes.
And then you can quickly turn it off so it never really
That's
goes on.
huge. That is.
I would never wake up enough to do that.
I'd snag it.
know,
on.
you feel
would.
it. You
would.
feel it.
Yeah, you would.
First of all, I'd be awake because I can't sleep with the watch on.
Absolutely
Oh,
not.
right.
no,
There's
no,
that.
get
too.
it.
All I would
true.
think about all night is watch on.
My
I
hand,
got
my hand feels like it's going to sleep.
Hey, how about this up? Snagged it on my pillow.
Yeah.
My head's dead.
But it also is able to like monitor me during the night so I can see,
For what reason?
You hope it's right, but it,
yeah.
But it's just- listen,
I know
you
y'all
don't
don't believe
know.
anything, and y'all going to say it's stupid.
you don't
but
know.
that's
You
fine.
don't know.
No, it's
There's
not
like-
stupid.
We
Nobody
make,
said it's
make
stupid.
fun of things we don't
Speedy
do. And
keeps showing me
understand.
where he got 3 hours sleep. I know he got more than 3 hours sleep. That
By the way,
watch is
I've
lying.
never shown him that I've gotten 3 hours.
3
sleep.
hours.
4.
This is unbelievable.
Here's what I get.
3.5.
I
Go
look,
ahead, y'all get it all out of it.
listen, I look
Go
at
ahead.
the information, and then what do? How can I change it?
Well, I'm not. I don't know how. I guess the next night you get some sleep because you didn't get any.
But
I
didn't you
don't
try
know.
the night before?
I'm sorry.
I mean, what do you do something different to try to get more sleep? I mean, what do you do?
Well, yeah, I think we all know sometimes that we don't sleep great, but that kind of lets you know, hey, I got more deep sleep than not. This is kind of the extent of the sleep or whatever. And I'm sure some of it's not 100%, but it's close. Your blood pressure, your heart rate, all through the night. I mean,
I
you
just
know.
I know what
Gives
time
you an
I go to
idea
bed, what
what's
time I
going on.
get up. I just use math.
But you think you
Yeah,
do.
What I
we
do-
just
if
do
I don't
one,
think you do,
two,
sometimes
3,
you-
4. Okay.
And then
Well,
what I
sometimes
do,
you go to bed at a certain time, but you don't fall asleep.
That's true.
Well, here's what I do
for a
too,
while.
Greg. This one too. If I didn't sleep good the night before, I'm usually real sleepy the next day. And I go to sleep earlier.
I do. You're right. Now, and you didn't have a watch
I
to
didn't
tell
have
you.
the watch didn't have to do it for me.
Speed's just trying to be
I
sharp.
guess I'm stupid.
You
I
know,
need
you're
to
not-
you know what I need to do.
You're smarter than
You know what I need to do?
You're
is
not
I need
stupid,
to
you're
take
just
this.
being sharp.
I need to take this off my wrist and throw it
Now,
across
you've
the room.
always slept with even
Yeah,
just
I mean,
regular watch, which is really weird.
No, I've never slept with a regular watch on.
Yeah, the big
Greg.
round one.
No, I did not
You told
sleep
us you
in that.
slept with that
G-Shock.
long.
G-Shock.
Greg, he slept with a watch on one hand and lived strong on the other. Oh, you had the magnetic thing, so you got to put them on.
Y'all go ahead and get it out of you. You're like a dog on my leg. Go ahead and finish.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rode into town ready to tackle odors before they start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for whole-body odor control, safe for your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH-optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. I'm using it, and this stuff works. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Plus, shipping's always free. Smell better longer with Mando. You'll find the link at rickburgesshow.com. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgesshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Summer is the time to be out enjoying every moment from sunup to sundown with one accessory that makes the season even better. Buy Raycon.com/BigBox. Now, from the gym to the sun or enjoying the great outdoors, I love the 32 hours of battery life, the multi-point connectivity for just half the price of the other premium brands. Right now, get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds at buyraycon.com/BigBox. That's buyraycon.com/BigBox, or visit rickburgesshow.com and look under the sponsors. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/BigBox. Each Helix mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/BigBox to save 20% off your mattress order today, or visit rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Yep. One day, how would it feel to finally have Oxford High School once and for all go on record and say we now acknowledge and exonerate Rick Burgess from the food fight in 1979 once and for all. Would it hurt somebody to do that? All right, so here we go from Tex Nation. Hey, Speedy, straight man to straight man. I love my Fitbit. It's made me more conscious of my sleep and physical activity. It was a gift from my wife, or I would have never worn it, but now I never take it off. Don't let the Burgess boys bother you. So there.
Well, y'all made fun of the watch thing.
Nobody's making fun.
I mean, I just saying I don't know how you
don't
sleep in a
think
watch.
you were making fun? Then y'all got an issue.
No, we're not making fun.
Y'all made fun of the watch thing. That's not new.
Well, I'm just saying
that's not
it's
new.
hard to sleep in a watch.
That's like
no.
Well, no, it's hard
Especially
for
when you had that
you,
big
but it's not
round
hard
one.
for
when
me.
you had that big round one.
I didn't.
I don't know how you slept.
Buddy,
You're talking about the one he got from the honeycomb hideout?
We're just improving. We're just improving today. We're just making
With his
crap up.
Dakota pen on.
No, honeycomb hideout. That was one of my favorite
Yeah,
watches
yeah.
ever.
Yeah.
That thing was as big as the wheel.
It was. It looked like Flavor
was.
Flav.
I didn't sleep in it, but yeah.
His neck.
I bet you had a super strong
really
wrist
think you
carrying that
slept
thing around.
Rick, I really think he slept in it. He's forgotten.
You know.
Greg, in his mind, he thinks
No,
things
you've always
up.
slept with a watch. It's your
Guys,
thing.
We've had discussion before you had
a
an
smart
iWatch.
watch. Okay. Good night.
So is that what is a Fitbit? Is that what that is?
yeah, it's the same thing as an Apple. It's just a different company. It gives you different feedback.
Remember the watches we were growing on that you hit a button and it played Dixie? You remember
Greg,
that?
why would you bring
the
that
Dixie
up?
watch?
No,
Do you remember
nobody
that?
remembers a Dixie watch, Greg.
That's
Only
me,
you.
slept one of them.
You and Dickie Nadberg.
You
That's the
don't
only people
remember
that
the Dixie
remember
watch?
that. No, I don't remember.
Yeah.
No,
you
I
do.
don't remember a Dixie watch, Greg.
Yeah,
Maybe
no,
I've just tried to put it out of my mind.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm just telling you, there was a Dixie watch.
No, I don't remember
Kind of like
that.
that horn you had on your truck.
Okay, I didn't know I had that
was
horn.
funny.
I didn't know I had that horn.
Gosh, that was funny the day you figured that out.
God, that was so
Oh,
bad.
you didn't even know it when you
It's
bought
horrible.
Oh, they added that extra at no charge.
When I played
This is
it,
a bonus.
when
This
I-
is a bonus.
when I
and now
played
you
it,
gotta
come-
find it.
when I played it coming through the circle driveway.
What did you do when you saw the button and you went, "No, what
No,
is
if you
that?"
remember the
There's
story,
Steve's watch.
those
Okay.
you that don't know that story.
good stuff.
So y'all know we've talked about back in the Rick and Bubba years, and
Dixie watch.
still talk about it to this day. Is our friend JT, who has been in the business
Golly.
forever. He's a legend in radio, and just the world's greatest hypochondriac. But JT always has some kind of deal going. So all of us, if you're in this business or have been, there's times that you might be in between companies or whatever, and at some point, because JT's always worried about something. He had some concern that his whole career was on the downfall, and he thought he could pick up a little extra cash by selling used
I
cars.
remember that.
Do you remember this?
Yes.
And so, of course, if JT's got something to sell, the first place he's going to go, like most people when they have a new kid, they're going to the friends and family
Sure
first.
they are.
Yeah.
You can see them coming.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And he's like, you need a used car, let me know. So anyway, we were, one of the things too, when you do what we do, which there's so many great perks, but the problem with perks is you don't know how long you got them. Now, let me be clear. In our industry, the perks are fewer and fewer now.
Yeah.
Okay. But in the heyday
Man.
of terrestrial radio, I mean, there were perks everywhere.
Yeah.
But the perks would come and go.
Yeah, you couldn't count on.
Yeah. And so we were driving vehicles and doing commercials, but the vehicles to us, all we had to do was buy the insurance
Tag.
and the tag, but the truck was ours, and then we'd have to turn them in every year.
Yeah.
Well, we got in between. A dealership decided they weren't going to continue, and then another group was considering it, so we were in between. And I mean, you got to have a vehicle, and I love Ram trucks, as you know, and so JT said, "Oh, come down and see me. I got a used Ram truck. It'd be perfect for you." And I thought, well, I'll throw a little bone
We'll make a deal.
JT's way and get me one. I go down there and we driving around, and he's in there with me. What do you think? What do you think? I said, I think this. I said, I
I
think.
could hear.
Yeah, I said, I think that. Well, are you gonna buy it today? You gonna buy it? And I was like, yeah, I think I am. And
Calm
so
down.
right, I mean, you're not gonna like come on, call you
Calm
back.
down, Cuddles.
Can I tell my guy you gonna buy it? Yes. So
Can I tell my guy?
So we go through.
Can I report a sale?
If you're selling me the truck, shouldn't we cover the Dixie horn?
That would
Yeah.
be.
Okay,
Yeah.
so he never covers that, and I never know
Ever.
anything about it. And so
Not a lot of Dixie horns out there.
no, and so I get into the truck.
Not today's world.
I drive off in the truck. I'm happy with the truck. I'm fine with it. It's what I need. Good price, whatever. And I got you a deal. Yeah, I'm sure you did. So anyway, I get to the first red light going home. And I look down, and I'm like, what is this? And there's this extra button down there just to my left.
Right there under the dash.
Yeah, under the dash. And I'm like, what in the world is this? Well, like an idiot, I just push it. That's probably stupid. I mean, what if the hood flew up or what?
Yeah, probably shouldn't have.
And so I go over there and I push that button, and all of a sudden you hear, and I'm like, what in the world?
You couldn't believe it.
This thing has a Dixie horn.
I understand now.
Where do
It's
you even get a
extremely
Dixie
loud
horn?
too.
Yeah,
in the past 20 years, where would you even get a Dixie horn?
And I thought, why you don't
At the
cover
Dixie place.
Hey, you don't cover the Dixie horn? And so I called JT back. I said, you gave me a truck with a Dixie horn. And he goes, at no charge. And I'm like, so
it's an extra.
Yeah. So then I had some fun with that. But then, as you can imagine, it ended up causing more trouble than fun.
Oh,
yeah, right. 'Cause
Yeah.
you used it too much.
Well,
it was loud. It
plus,
was
plus
real
it's
loud.
not like it played Smoke on the Water.
That's
Yeah.
true.
It's playing Dixie.
Yeah. Y'all want to hear the Dixie Watch?
Yeah,
there, look, remember, there
you
it
still
is.
have it. Are we allowed to even play Dixie anymore?
I don't know.
I mean,
What's Greg? Apparently, it's his favorite ever.
Yeah.
Well, that's not
I think
annoying
I
at
have
all.
one of
Yeah,
those.
you're right.
Well, it's like
That's
cannons.
killing my ears.
You think people in class wouldn't play them?
Yeah, right. So,
I'm just telling
by the
you.
way, people said they're now saying that yes, they did.
Let me tell you the coolest thing.
Yep.
We were growing up, my buddy. You remember cut down Volkswagens? They chopped the front and chopped the back off and put mud tires on them.
Mm-hmm.
They're pretty awesome. Well, my buddy Rodney McSheridan, he had one of those. Plus, he had a horn, and it had a keypad in it, and you could play multiple songs.
Oh.
You would type in the code. You could do a little cucaracha. I mean, it was awesome. I don't know where he got it. He was way ahead of his time. Way ahead.
What was it?
There was a horn on his vehicle, and it had a keypad. I mean, you didn't just play one song. You typed in all kinds of songs.
Just whatever you were feeling.
Oh, he had a bunch of different ones to choose from.
Well, if you remember,
That was my favorite.
well, if you remember what happened, I was coaching Little League, of course, at the time. And, of course, the kids thought it was the greatest thing ever, so they'd call for it. Well, unfortunately, you just forget that this song is very divisive. You know, I'm not afraid of songs, but some people are. It's very divisive.
A little bit of a checkered past.
Yeah, and you want to be sensitive to that reasonably.
Yeah, man.
So I was goofing off with it one day, and somebody heard me from another field and turned me in as a racist. If you remember that.
Are you serious?
Oh yeah, put some Facebook post
Well,
up.
Rick, to
and
be
all
honest, I can't think why anybody else would actually have a horn to play
Right.
Dixie.
Well, no,
I mean, they have to.
well, what the incorrect accusation is that I played it directed at certain people.
Oh, I got it.
Which was completely
They walked by and
was
you-
completely wrong.
And you did.
Yeah,
Like you're
and-
sitting there
and-
ready to go.
Well, and I remember, if you remember, it was one of the
Right in
funny
front
ones.
of him.
And they did come back and do an apology. I gave all the list of things that actually are in my real life, and I said, so if I am a racist, I'm not a very good one.
That's a good one.
You know, I really
Yeah.
I really need to work on it.
Yeah.
And so they did a bit of a shoot.
That's not going to stop them from accusing you of something.
No, and I, you know,
Why look at somebody's record?
Yeah, that hasn't
Actually
changed.
find out who they are.
And apparently that continues to this day.
Right,
To this day.
right. Let's just make an accusation and move on with our
Let
lives.
me tell you what. Let me tell you what.
Dumbass.
The truth that I have no idea what I'm talking about. That will not stop me from posting.
No.
Nope.
I got no
Especially
idea what
if I
I'm.
can get it out there first.
Somebody said I'm on the home keys.
Yeah.
Ooh, I found a kit. It's 30% off. You guys want one?
No.
Air horn?
No.
I don't want any more of that.
I do want Greg to wear a watch to bed, though.
I can't sleep.
Well, it's just like your wedding band. First time you had it on, it freaked you out.
I
Then
don't
you
wear
forgot-
a wedding band.
Then you forgot it was
I wear a
on.
tattoo.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 5-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox and save 20% off your mattress today. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/BigVox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/BigVox with the code BigVox. Or just head to rickburgessshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/BigVox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or they neutralize them after they foam, but Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BigVox at shopmando.com. Plus shipping, it's always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BigVox at shopmando.com. Also, Text Nation, y'all can get to the store by just texting to the number, the word store, and it'll come right. It'll take you right there and get you some cool swag supporting the show, and more to come. All right, so Well, you have Max Lucado coming up late today on the program. Max Lucado has worked and spent so much time in the Guadalupe area where these horrible flooding and the death toll now eclipsing 100, sadly. But we'll talk to him coming up a little bit later on in the program. Now, in the break, we did discover, we talked about a number of really important things today, like Uga horns and watches that play songs, and Speedy's sleeping overnight with a watch on, which I don't know how he does it either. But then just when we thought that made a lot of sense, Greg's informed us that he can't sleep in his wedding ring.
People don't sleep in rings.
You call me weird?
No, first of all, normally I have a rubber ring, and then you can't feel them on you. But if it's metal, then I guess I could get used to it if I wanted to. But I thought, like women with a bunch of rings, I doubt they go to bed with them on, right?
It's according to what the ring is.
So you're a woman?
No, I'm just saying.
Their wedding
trying
band.
to sleep with it.
A lot of women sleep with their wedding band.
I doubt
I
it.
would think so.
Mm-hmm.
So you take your wedding band off to lay down?
If I think about it. But the point is, because then I get to concentrating on it. And, but I don't see how
you start thinking about it and you can't.
The rubber ones I don't feel.
To me, I only use the rubber ring when I'm working out. Okay, and or if I forget,
It's comfortable.
Well, it is comfortable, but I think it looks ridiculous.
Well, it depends on which one
once
you get.
again, thank you. I have one on.
So I like that.
But I mean,
that's what I'll go back.
I'm married, and I'm signifying married with a black ring.
Well,
I mean,
I don't know.
Am I sad about it? Am I in mourning?
No, my other ring.
black circle.
My other ring kept getting scarred up on the bar and the dumbbells in the gym, and so I went to that.
Oh no, yeah, I understand about
my other one is just in the safe.
It's dangerous not to actually work out with the metal on. It can pull.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah, so I understand, but just wearing it all the time. I can't wear it all the time because I look down and I've got a black ring on.
I had a camo one.
Well, that's romantic.
Well, I mean,
yeah,
just telling you, I had one.
Nothing says life commitment like a camo ring.
I think it's mossy oak.
But guys would be proud.
Yeah. Good old mossy oak.
Yeah. So I understand the function.
I don't like jewelry. I really don't.
I don't know.
Yeah.
No, I will go this far.
I'm talking about on me.
Jewelry on a man in general makes me uncomfortable.
It does. I don't wear jewelry.
No.
A wedding ring is all I wear, and I don't have any. I've even seen guys that'll wear other rings.
I know.
That's odd to me.
Which is fine.
I mean,
It's like, are you Johnny Depp? I mean, what are you doing? What are you doing?
To each his own.
No, I don't think you're a bad person if you do it.
No,
it's just
no. And I think jewelry and tattoos. One thing I think we all could learn: less is more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I keep going with that.
That doesn't. Nobody seems to listen.
If you're a walking comic strip, I mean,
and boy, I'm telling you,
not the best presentation.
No. Now, Adler, you do have an advantage. You have the ring tattoo, so you don't ever have to worry about a band.
Yeah, never lose it. Greg says that doesn't tip women off, and I'm like, well, none of them are hitting on me, so I think they're getting the idea.
I'm just saying you wouldn't look down and go, "Oh, that must mean he's married." You know what I'm saying?
Right,
it looks like a Sharpie got away from him.
Well, then explain why women aren't trying to pick me up all the time. Makes no sense, Greg.
Working.
Your hypothesis makes no sense.
Okay. Now, Greg, I've seen a couple of big women try to physically pick him up.
Yeah,
Right.
just to see if they could.
Oh, you know who gets a pass for jewelry? Mr. T.
Oh, that's
Mother.
it.
He mother.
Like no other.
Gets a pass.
You don't have to take it off when you're rolling.
Right.
Yeah.
Now imagine Mr. T trying to sleep in all that mess he had on.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
He evidently he had one big hook in the back because it would take him an hour to put on all the necklaces.
Yeah.
He was like, man, I got to do something. So he clamped them all together, and it was one big hook in the back, so he could put on 100 necklaces at once.
That's good. That ought to be a wake up call.
Let me ask you
Yeah.
this, Speedy. When you had that serpentine necklace, did you wear it all the time? Because when they were
sleep in
popular,
it?
the old serpentine necklace that everybody had.
The chain.
Yeah.
Did you sleep in your chain?
I can't remember. I don't know. I can't remember.
I
JC and Reese both wear chains I used to wear. That's funny. They found them in a drawer.
It's
They're like,
big.
Dad, what is this?
It's big. If you're I mean, between the age of 10 and 30 and you're not wearing a chain, are you even cool?
No.
No.
Yeah.
It is wild to see gold chains like my nephew. He's 10, 11, somewhere in there. I should know that. But he wears a gold chain all the time, rocks it all the time.
How about that?
Rocking the
And I
gold
noticed, Speedy, your kids. So that was why I picked that age range because
Yeah.
it's that whole group. They're all about it.
They change your back.
Some of these chains,
Change your back.
especially the NIL football players that they're wearing, is just the most ridiculous looking thing I've ever seen.
It is. And somebody said on Texas Nation that some men are wearing pinky rings. That can't be true.
Oh,
is that true?
Mark Sweat would wear one. I gotta be honest.
Wait a minute, Mark Sweat, the Mark Sweat band.
Yes,
Wait a minute,
yes.
what are you talking? The family band?
Mark Sweat and the family.
Oh, that's
yeah,
right,
yeah.
the family
Are
band.
you serious? He passed away, right?
He did.
Yeah.
Well, wow. Am I talking about somebody?
Hey, by the way,
Yes.
you want to know why I jumped in and said that?
Because
this one here was about
rip on him.
Yeah. If he was a pistol, he was cocking.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
And I was just that was my flag to Greg to shut up.
Every finger, that's your business.
Mark
But
Sweat was.
I don't.
He was like a.
Don't mean I'm right.
He was what I would call a gypsy man.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Oh,
Do you
yes.
have a
You're not helping.
Have
You're
a
not
ring in his
helping.
nose?
He was. I mean, it was Johnny Depp. It was Johnny Depp.
Need to
Various colors woven through his hair.
Yeah. Yes. Maybe a bandana somewhere
in there.
Yeah.
dirty fingernails.
You're not sure if it's tied to his hair or his forehead.
Yeah. Is he Jack Sparrow?
Right.
What is he? You know?
But I remember, I don't even know if I've mentioned this or not on the show. I played a little ball.
No, I hadn't heard that.
And so when I was playing, and I needed it, and I understood the function of it, but I couldn't wear arm pads. I couldn't wear
anything on you.
I
didn't wear them either.
I couldn't wear any of that stuff.
Yeah.
I didn't tape my wrist. I didn't do any. I couldn't do any of that stuff.
And I'd be all
You
scared.
wish you'd have taped your ankles.
Right. Well, I did have tape them. Every or somebody else did. Every day, I remember when I broke my hand, I had to wear a glove for a little while to hold it in place, and that drove me crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I thought it looked sharp.
Of course. What about these in baseball? Obviously, it'd still get on my nerves. But you see people playing football with a necklace on.
Yeah,
And
that
you're
would
like,
be tough.
first of all,
Oh, yes.
you're going to lose
Necklace
it.
and earring
See it
and
all the
all
time.
that.
Yeah,
You think it'd
when
get
you reach
ripped?
in there and snatch it off.
You would think.
And some of the baseball, you remember the guy with the pearls that look ridiculous.
Oh, I've got.
Oh, yeah.
I've got so yeah. When men started wearing pearls,
Let's not do that.
We should have outlawed that.
Yeah.
Greg, I've noticed something in baseball, and you are not going to like it. And I thought about you, and I'm so glad I remembered. I've been trying to think of this for weeks now to tell you. So apparently, and I know how much this bothered you, in football, when somebody would get a turnover, and you come to the sideline and they put some ridiculous something on you, and you'd run around,
shoulder pad,
and you'd pump your chest and show the crowd,
wrestling belt.
Look, I've got bull horns on now, or some kind of ridiculous
And then
thing.
the next play, the other team gets the ball back after all that celebration.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm noticing now that baseball players are starting to put weird things on when they hit a home run.
Oh, really? Them big old funny hats.
Yes.
You ever seen them big head hats?
And like they're putting one. I saw one team they put like a head of a mascot on.
Oh, really?
After hitting a home run. So now that ridiculous stuff's come to baseball.
Okay. Well,
Rick, that's been going on.
Has it?
Yeah.
I didn't know that they put things on.
Hey, no, Rick, this is funny. One of the teams puts on their university's football helmet and runs through the field, and it's even gotten into Major League Baseball.
Well, I know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about Major League
okay.
Baseball.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
College baseball, it's been going on.
Okay.
But
I know-
and not everybody does it, but they do have their own dugout celebration.
What about when
But-
they slam dunk the football in a trash can? You ever seen that one?
I don't know what that is.
yeah.
But
That's a turnover. For some reason we get to do that.
But back to this, to your point, you mark my words, because now it's entered Major League, they'll all do it. But because we are the biggest sheeple.
Yeah.
If somebody does something, it loses its uniqueness because, and it's the greatest line ever. I don't know who the first person ever said it. I want to be unique like everybody else.
Right.
Yeah.
And so if somebody starts something that makes them unique, then everybody starts doing it, saying that makes us all unique.
Yeah.
Well, it can if we're all that way. So if we're all wearing stupid things in our head, then this is not unique anymore.
And look, I mean, if you want to have fun, I get it.
Yeah.
But
I'm not
we don't want
anti-fun.
any part of it.
I'm not
I don't want a single part of that fun.
I'm not anti-fun, but I am anti-stupid.
Yeah.
Here's an article, Best Home Run Celebration Props. This is from the 2023 season.
Yeah.
And you've got Viking helmets. You've got tridents. The Mariners did a trident. You got inflatable dumbbells.
That's kind of weak.
There's the Los Angeles Angels did a samurai sword. So this, you're right. Big hat.
Those big hats. I don't understand
That's a big
them.
hat.
I don't
That is a big
understand those
hat.
big
Okay,
hats.
that's a big
I
hat.
wish I knew what team it was. Somebody, I think, has got a version of their mascot's head they put on when they hit a home run. It's like a smaller version
Yeah.
of it.
Yeah. All right. Let's say we were a baseball
If not,
team.
it's a Muppet. I don't know what they're putting on their head.
What would our home run celebration be, Rick, in the dugout? I know y'all don't want one, but I'm saying if we were going to put something on, what would it be?
Are we going to wear something?
Yeah, we got to put it on. We got to put it on.
Mr. T's chains would be cool for a second.
Just a ton of chains.
And then we could be like, mother.
No, if Greg hit one out, of course, as soon as he gets to the dugout, he eats a fritter.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Holds the fritter up. We go fritter.
What a hitter, fritter.
It's the Rick Burgess Show.
Whether it's day or night, hot flashes due to menopause can be unpredictable. That's why there's Veoza, a prescription treatment proven to reduce the number and severity of hot flashes day and night that can start working in as early as 1 week. Based on clinical studies measuring efficacy at 4 and 12 weeks, individual results may vary. Talk to your healthcare provider about what this may mean for you. For moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms or hot flashes and night sweats due to menopause, Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to Veoza.com. That's VEOZAH.com.
DQ presents How to Make Your Summer Take Flight. Just head into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat. Treat your inner hero to an epic mix of sugar cookie dough, sprinkles, and cake batter flavor. Blend it all with legendary DQ soft serve, and it's enough to tempt Superman himself. Fly into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat before it's gone. And don't miss Superman. Only in theaters July 11th. DQ. Happy tastes good. Only at participating locations.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check for your wallet first before hitting the drive-thru.
$6. Sorry, forgot my wallet. I have change, though. Here's 40 cents, another 40. Ooh, a bicentennial.
What's that?
Oh, gosh.
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Hi, I'm Andrew McCollum, the CEO of streaming TV company Philo. And juicy reality TV is how I unwind. At Philo, we're all huge TV fans, so we spend all day making Philo the perfect place for people who love TV. No hassles, no contracts, and we never ask you to pay more for things you don't want. Just the good stuff. We have live TV from your favorite channels like MTV, Discovery, A&E, and more. We've got a huge library of more than 80,000 movies and shows you can watch anytime. We give you an unlimited DVR so you can skip all the ads. And we have 24/7 customer service that connects you to a real person in seconds. You might even get me on the line. The best part, at Philo, we think TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv/Andrew. That's philo.tv/Andrew. Give us a try, risk-free. If you love TV, you'll love Philo.
It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/BigVox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/BigVox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 5-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigbox and save 20% off your mattress today. Thanks for being with us, America, as we are working our way through another one. And we have a lot to cover going ahead. We'll hear from you. We'll run down the stories of the day. This one, a bit of a combination here. Hey, Burge, these are emails that are real, and they come from you, the audience. This one, this comes from Ryan. Hey, Burge, cue up the music. What about the dog? 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 This comes from those of you that love the idea of having a dog, and it is a great. You think about it, and then all of a sudden you realize every time you're turning around, you're asking that question. Oh, what about the dog?
What about the dog?
Hey, babe, what do you think? You want to go out and maybe just I don't know. I'm kind of in the mood. Don't we go out to eat? What about the dog?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, why don't we just do a weekend? Run down to the beach. What about the dog?
Yeah.
Yeah. We got to go by. Hey, y'all are over here. Why don't y'all just spend the night?
Mm-hmm.
We can't. We got to get back home because of the dog.
It's hard to be spontaneous if you got dogs.
So, but this one,
What about
this one involves Independence Day. On Independence Day, I spent the entire day outside because my 4-year-old son hasn't learned the long-term effects of landscaping in the Alabama July heat. After making it through the day wrangling the kids, we were headed to the big fireworks show at Goose Pond Colony, Scottsboro, Alabama.
Oh,
Must be a big one.
lovely area.
Yep, you can hear us there on 101.7. With some of our friends from church, we all went. Oh, it was picturesque, Rick. It looked so beautiful. Everybody's laughing, fellowshipping. Kids were running around with sparklers. I was sitting there, and I will admit that for just a moment, with this beautiful landscape, I made the classic mistake of thinking maybe I could have something. Just a moment. A win. A slice of joy carved out of this hectic life. Then my wife got a sense. She's highly, highly intuitive, and in fact, so much so that in the middle of this, what I thought, idyllic moment, she happens to pull up the local Facebook group, What's Happening in Our Town. And wouldn't you know it, right there front and center is a picture with the caption, "Is this anyone's baby?" Not a human, a dog. And there she is, our dog, Biscuit. An unmistakable Maltese poodle mix. Apparently, her invisible fence collar was dead, and thanks to the first few early fireworks going off, Biscuit decided to declare her independence and make a run for it.
Golly.
Paul Revere style, she was running through our neighborhood, and into the night, she got picked up by a kind stranger. She then broke free from the stranger because apparently she's part Houdini. She was then picked up by another gentleman who took her into his house, which is where she was currently being held hostage. At this point, the sun had set. The kids are squealing with delight. The national anthem is playing softly in the distance. But my wife looks at me and says with the most sincere expression, "You've got to go get the dog."
Oh.
Forget the fireworks.
I don't know why.
Yeah, you got to go get him. Or you could ask that guy, you mind if I wait till the fireworks?
Right.
I'll come back and get
I'll
you?"
be home at 10.
Yeah.
Oh, unless Rick's in charge of fireworks, I'll be home in a few minutes.
That's true.
That's
I'll
right.
be right there.
No, nobody has to thank me. Oh, and while you're out, since you're having to leave anyway, can you swing by and get our Walmart pickup?
Oh, now that you got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me.
Yeah, that's when I'll say I'll be home when y'all get there.
So there I
I'm
was.
going to do all this and
Oh,
be
my
errand boy,
goodness.
and y'all be home.
So there I was, the only dad leaving the fireworks show. While other fathers were putting their kids in their laps and pointing to the sky, I was pulling out of the parking lot like a man who'd just been voted off the island.
Headed to parking space number 5.
Everyone,
at Walmart.
everyone else was singing
So I
God
can bring it to you.
You listen, everyone else was singing God Bless the USA. The only song I could sing was
wow.
Golly.
he said, "Still sweaty. Thanks for the show, guys. Love it. Ryan." That one right
Wow. All I can say is
What?
Happy Independence Day, brother.
there. What a
What?
bip.
Everybody's enjoying fireworks. He's sitting there waiting on him to bring his pickup out.
But how about the fact that his wife, for some reason, decided while they're waiting on the fireworks to check the stupid Facebook
I
page
should have done that.
for the neighborhood?
He'd have kept him to the next day.
Whose baby is this? And by the
There it
way, just I don't know who you are in our neighborhood, and you know what? My heart breaks for you. Okay, it's been nearly a month now. Don't think the cat's coming back. You can take the sign. You can take the sign down.
Yeah. Man, they'll disappear.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And
That sign is for the kids.
Is
It's
it-
not,
yeah.
that's for the kids.
Okay. How long do you leave it up? Can I ask that question? If you've got a missing animal, how long do you leave the sign up in the neighborhood? Has anyone seen this cat or dog?
Probably
or
a
whatever?
month.
If the kids keep asking about it, maybe we'll hear back. It's been a
you
year.
know.
It's been a year.
You got a much better shot of getting your dog back. But when a cat disappears and you've got coyotes in the area,
Yeah, we've had like three,
oh.
at least 3
Mhm.
disappear on our road.
right?
You know, and it
We know what's
really
getting
is
down.
it's a sad conversation.
You know what's getting
You know, you going for a walk or something, and one of them, hey, have you seen?
Mhm.
You know, and we're like,
But I saw
no,
some
yeah, I
fur."
did about 3 days ago. Well, yeah, we hadn't seen it.
Every
since.
time I turn on my street, I see this cat, and that picture. Has anybody seen? And I just want to say, God love y'all, but I think it's
Coyotes, man.
it's been a while now.
Yeah. He's on quite a trip.
That's
He's coming
tough.
back.
Right. No, it is tough, unless you're secretly deep down and like, yes,
Yeah.
if you're the dad or whatever.
Well,
I wonder
I-
if I looked at one of those community pages and Millie was in it, I'd just X out.
right.
Act like I didn't see it.
You'd cut the internet so Lisa couldn't get online.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what's wrong with
By the
that.
way,
I don't know.
Still ain't found him.
I know this won't shock y'all. I'm not leaving the fireworks. I mean,
It could wait till after the
I'll go
fireworks.
get the dog after, but I ain't leaving the fireworks.
What about the Walmart pickup?
Well, that's out.
Yeah.
Because apparently I wasn't doing that till the dog. Well, and apparently we were gonna wait until tomorrow.
Right.
You know, and now,
Yeah.
but when that little tidbit got thrown in, oh,
Yeah. I said, you got to be kidding me,
What
right?
about the dog?
right, it's.
What about the dog? Good night, the dogs.
But you know, somebody good point on Text Nation. Air conditioned car, not
Yes.
sitting out in the heat anymore.
you know,
I guess I'll go handle it.
we do have to kind of.
There's some of that.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Because you know me, I'm not that into fireworks
No,
anyway.
no.
You know, Greg, trust me. I tried to get you out of my head on 4th of July. All I could hear in Greg's head when everybody was like, man, this is an awesome fireworks show. And it is. I can hear Greg going, but isn't it very similar to most all
I
fireworks
saw the
shows?
same show in 1974
Greg?
when I was a kid.
Sure.
That's all I'm saying.
Right.
I mean, hadn't changed a lot.
Thanks, Greg.
So you mean you can't enjoy it again?
Not really.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgess.com under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgess.com for more info. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at rickburgess.show.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgess.show.com under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgess.show.com. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous
nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigbox and save 20% off your mattress today. Oh, needed now more than ever. So people are so unreasonable. So many things. Thank you for being with us, America. We also try to give you a break from it all. We do lighten it up a little bit. So, Francis, get a sense of humor again, something we desperately need in society as well. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here. America, are you ready for a brand new hour? Let's go. From the Tex Nation, Greg, you need to look at fireworks the way you look at Smokey and the Bandit. You've seen it many times since 1977. You're telling me you don't love it every time?
Yeah, but it's the same one. I mean, it's actually the original. If you made a new one every year, I wouldn't like it.
Okay.
To me, fireworks, it's all about who you're with, not necessarily the fireworks. You know?
No, I don't hate fireworks. I'm just not excited as the rest of the world is about it.
Right. Well,
them flying drones that do funny stuff. No, I'm impressed with that.
So you're moving on to flying drones that do funny stuff?
Oh, wow. That's amazing. Okay. Kind of scary. It's almost like it ain't real.
Well, right.
They're mad about George Strait. They're just beating me up.
No, I've even got an email about George Strait again. By the way, he's helping the people in Texas.
Well, good. I hope he ain't singing the concert.
No, he donated $3.5 million.
That's awesome.
That's what he ought to do.
Instead of doing a show.
Greg?
Golly. I think you need to stop right there. So.
Yeah, I agree.
You're not having a good day.
Greg said he was going to do a concert for all the people that are working and helping, but they're so tired he knew they'd all fall asleep.
Oh, they'd be out.
But
it's like when you turn a shark over and rub its belly. That's out. Everybody knows that.
You said where's that analogy come from? All right,
I've been watching Shark Fest.
Okay,
that's exactly where it came from. Because killer whales will do that to them.
Complete honest. This is complete honesty. 100% honesty. It's what Speedy's saying is. Fireworks to me are family and friends.
Yeah.
If all of a sudden somebody said, "Hey, Burge," somebody said, "Hey, Burge,"
I'll give you.
Listen, hey, Burge. Understand that your wife and kids are all gone somewhere. You had to work. They've gone on some trip.
You got your family on a trip.
Right. Okay.
Right,
and by the way, there's a fireworks show tonight. You want to go? No way I go. Okay.
No.
I don't go for the. I mean, you couldn't get.
It's just going to be you, and you're going to get to enjoy them.
But good news, you get to watch fireworks.
Yeah.
No way.
I ain't doing it.
Under zero circumstance. As a matter of fact, what I would be is more comforted is the fact that I'm not in all that mess and I'm actually separated from it.
Yeah.
But you know that feeling.
I was like,
wait a minute, I'm not obligated to go. I ain't going. Yeah.
Nobody else is depending on me to get them there.
So it's not the draw of the actual show.
No, it's
to your point.
Yeah.
It's the atmosphere of the day and the celebration and all that. So
I don't just sit around and go, I tell you what I need is a good fireworks show. If I can somehow work one of them into
Look, you ever been that when you're at like a minor league baseball game?
Oh.
And all you can think about is how long the day is with your kids and everything. And then
you want to go and you want to leave.
And then somebody says, "Oh, by the way, at the end there's a fireworks show." God almighty.
You got to stay.
Right.
So they're combining drones, and we've shown this before, but it's just getting better and better every year. They're combining drones and fireworks. So now you got drones.
Now that's
shooting
impressive.
fireworks.
So that's what I asked. Can we do something different? There it is.
This is impressive.
Now, if you think that ain't impressive,
that's pretty cool.
This might help you a little bit, Greg.
See, look at that. Now that's awesome.
That is pretty cool.
While we were back to George Strait,
Chinese or something.
We were seeing
Them
stories.
Chinese or something, Greg. You're right.
Chinese or something.
That's right. That's true, Greg.
Okay. the stories about him donating to the Texas flood victims, it can't be verified now because social media claims is that he did donate. And although he has a very big heart when it comes to donations, there's a history here in this story of what he has done. They're saying that they can't verify that he actually has donated.
Oh, no. Somebody threw it out there?
Well, you know how these
He's
things,
thinking,
you know
now
how
I gotta
these
give
things get
$3 million,
on social media and Facebook and others.
Yeah,
they claim these things. Now they're investigating it if he actually did, and they can't
Now, that's
verify
not
it.
fair to George.
People
are going.
I can't. I can't imagine being a real big time celebrity like a George Strait. I can't imagine what their life's like. Because we're just a bunch of good ones, and people put stuff about us on social media that's not true all the time.
Oh, right.
And I can't imagine if you're somebody like anybody anywhere. George Strait donated $3 million. You're like, oh boy.
Right.
Wow. Okay, so on
good for George.
Well, and he might have, but they can't verify.
Yeah,
it.
they can't verify.
I don't know what that
Why don't
It's
we
probably
ask?
a fake story.
Here's an idea. Why didn't somebody ask George?
Yeah,
Well,
he can't be that busy.
Well, I was looking at like
or his whoever
reach out to his people,
his foundation, his whatever.
Well, I will say this. I did see, like, for the NFL, the Dallas Cowboys, the Houston Texans, they each donated $500,000 to start, whatever. And then when I saw that $3.5 million, I was like, wow, that's a lot.
What if he did it, but he didn't want credit for it, and now they've outed him? He was just trying to give.
Wow, so look at you.
Mm-hmm. That's good, Greg. On a concerning note, but not surprise.
I heard Jelly Roll gave $500,000.
No, he did not, Greg.
Something else.
I'm trying to start one.
Right. So we're not.
Jelly Roll gave $75.
Greg,
No,
you need to finish that Jimmy Dean. Get in a better
really
mood.
Greg, do
Go
something.
ahead, just eat.
Greg,
Just
find
eat.
something to do.
Eat, and I'll make another pot of coffee.
Right.
So go ahead.
do that.
Snopes
You need a
says
Snickers.
Snopes says that it is fake.
Well, who died and left Snopes?
Well, that's where I was at.
You know.
Oh, were you?
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
I didn't.
Rick,
But-
who died,
but,
who
you know,
died and left them balls?
Well, and it's been proven how left-leaning they are. You don't know what to believe there.
Right.
But it is a good source to at least try to figure it out.
Okay, so not surprising. All of us, I know this is worn out what I'm about to say, so I apologize for that. It's almost like the fireworks show. You kind of know what's coming. But it is always very interesting to watch the inconsistency of the emotional left. They always accuse right-wing talk radio mainly and Fox News of, causing people to go out and do dangerous things because they work them into a frenzy, with their reporting and their demonizing of the left and all of this. But I think we all, just with common sense, if people are out there demonizing Border Patrol agents who are trying to just do their job to remove illegal people from our country, vet them out, you certainly can come into our country legally. So if you keep demonizing these people, then it's probably likely that you can cause people to see them as worth shooting at. Right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Well, it has happened, and we knew this was going to happen. A shooter who allegedly opened fire on Border Patrol agents outside a federal building, this is in McAllen, Texas, has now been identified. 27-year-old Michigan resident Ryan Luis, don't know how to say the last name, Mosqueda, something, I don't know. Anyway, active shooter, armed with tactical gear and a rifle, opened fire on Border Patrol agents as they arrived at a Border Patrol annex facility in Texas. Said McAllen there on the Rio Grande Valley. This happened Monday, yesterday. Law enforcement believes the attack was on purpose, and it was an ambush to target Border Patrol officials. Well, does that really surprise anybody?
It doesn't. I mean, you listen to the rhetoric on ICE agents and demonizing them, and what the L.A. mayor yesterday went to somewhere where they were trying to round some folks up and told everybody they need to leave. Mob gets around them, and and they've been warning, Rick, to what you said. They've been warning, hey, this is going to happen. Yep. Because of the constant negativity towards them.
Yep.
Just doing their duty.
Yeah. So remember, when the left causes violence to happen, then the people had it coming. If the right you can draw a line that violence is happening because of something political or commentary by conservative talk radio or Fox News, then they're to blame.
Mm-hmm.
So you're going to see a lot of inconsistency here. And I kind of wish I saw it yesterday. I walked through and I saw somebody, I think it was on The View or something in the break room in there. And this, will some of y'all please stop treating us like we're stupid? I just don't have a stomach for all this. We're a country of immigrants, legal immigration. Legal immigration is a wonderful thing and is a gift to the country. Illegal immigration and people pouring into the border unvetted is dangerous to a nation. You're talking about two completely different things. And by the way, we all know that. I don't know. I just decided we've forgotten that we're a country of immigrants. No, we haven't. What we also need to not forget is we need law and order. And we don't need an open border with unvetted people coming in, because we don't know who's here to be a blessing and who's here to be a curse.
Like Superman.
Yeah, we Superman.
Yeah. He's a blessing.
He's an illegal alien.
Can I break it to the left too? I don't know how to break this to y'all. Superman's not real.
That's one holdup.
It's a story. He's not real.
He didn't come from Krypton.
Wait a minute. What do you mean?
He's not real. He does not exist.
You sure about the Christopher Reeve one?
It's not real.
What about the super dog?
No, all pretend.
That dog looks real, though.
Right.
All pretend. Can people be dangerous if you don't know who they are? That's also real. That's not pretend.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Each Helix mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigbox to save 20% off your mattress order today. Or visit rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. Summer is the time to be out enjoying every moment from sunup to sundown with one accessory that makes the season even better. Buy Raycon.com/bigbox. Now, from the gym to the sun or enjoying the great outdoors, I love the 32 hours of battery life, the multi-point connectivity for just half the price of the other premium brands. Right now, get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds at buyraycon.com/bigbox. That's buyraycon.com/bigbox, or visit rickburgesshow.com and look under the sponsors.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to goodrx.com/GLP. That's goodrx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
DQ presents How to Make Your Summer Take Flight. Just head into DQ for a new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat. Treat your inner hero to an epic mix of sugar cookie dough, sprinkles, and cake batter flavor. Blend it all with legendary DQ soft serve, and it's enough to tempt Superman himself. Fly into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat before it's gone. And don't miss Superman. Only in theaters July 11th. DQ. Happy tastes good. Only at participating locations.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each Helix mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 20% off your mattress order today. Or visit rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. We're here. Thanks for being with us today. Vox seats will fill later. Burgess fall battle still to come. Speedy just showed us a picture of a family all geared up, headed this way to join us today.
Let's go.
And always fun to meet. You guys are such an encouragement to us. Some of you. Most all of you are. Interesting text. I'd love to talk to Rick. Is there any way I could get on the show? Well, you could call. I mean, when we do
you give the number a lot.
Yeah, we do the phone segment 888-6-big-VOX. Next time we do a phone segment, you could call in and we could talk. Sure. Simply Safe.
Hey, is Rick there?
Simply Safe. Yeah, right here. Burgess here, hanging out with the guys. SimplySafe.com/bigVox. Go there right now. When you put in your code on your security system, are you unlocking peace of mind going, this place is secure? This place is secure. If you don't feel that way, simplysafe.com/bigvox is ready. Summer's here. We travel more. A lot of times you're away from home more. Maybe you're going to take a vacation. Wouldn't you like to know that your place is being monitored in real time 24/7 with live guard protection? Yeah, Active Guard Outdoor Protection, they can monitor the property in real time. They can interact with people coming on the property. They can spot a problem in real time, get help there quicker. Well, you talk about peace of mind. You've left knowing that the folks at Simply Safe are keeping an eye on the place. Isn't that great? So they're leaders in the industry, man. What they're doing with AI cameras and all that's amazing. And you can get 50% off your system. It'll adapt to any property. You can install it yourself. You're saving money there. 50% off your system with a professional monitoring plan, which you want that. Plus, your first month on that monitoring plan is going to be free. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox, or you can use the link at rickburgesshow.com. Simply Safe. There is no safe quite like simplysafe.com. Okay, so, Speedy, you were telling us in the break that there's been if you have wives like we do, and I know that my wife cooks for us and cooked for the family, I would say 90% of the time.
Mm-hmm.
I cook some, grilling, throw a breakfast out here or there.
Yeah.
Wild game.
Yeah.
That kind of stuff.
Very similar at our house.
Yeah. And you were saying, though, that your wife doesn't think you cook much at all.
Well, Terry had run down to the beach for like a day and a half, 2 days, or a quick last minute run down. Some of the ladies went down, and she's having to come back today, but it's been a day or two without her there.
Mm-hmm.
And last night, JC, he went to work and then went and worked out or something like that. And I just texted him. I said, hey, dinner plans or whatever. And he's like, no, I was just going to come to the house and everything. I said, I got you. And he's like, hey, awesome, thanks.
Okay, good, yeah.
So I did. I got everything ready and organized, and it was hot. And, I mean, he got home probably a little later than I wanted, 7:30. And, man, he dove in. Ooh. And I said, hey, you need to text your mom because, she does, like you're saying with Sherry, and she kind of runs the whole cooking thing. I'll jump in from time to time, but she enjoys it. She really does. And hey, by the way, I love that she enjoys it. And I said, please text her and let her know hey, Dad's showing out.
Oh, yeah.
And I said, tell her what you ate.
Wait, but you were pretending that you prepared this?
Yeah.
And it was
and
from
I said, but so we're not lying. Just say what you ate, Hey, Dad, boy, he showed out, man. The grilled chicken and with rice and Greek salad. Man, that was delicious.
You're not even Greek.
And so he did. And she came back. She's like, do what? Why don't you do that? Why don't you cook for me like that? And buddy, it went back and forth for probably 20, 30 minutes. And she just couldn't believe, he's like, yeah, boy, he showed out. Then he ran up and got
Wait a minute. Did she start getting excited like you had actually done this?
She said, well, I cannot wait for this, honey. What are you cooking me this week? And she went on and on and on. And
I hope you like Greek food.
Yeah. And he runs up and gets in the shower and everything. Well, the text kept going. And so I responded. I said, yeah, man, it even came with like tzatziki sauce and some pita bread. And so finally she realized that, wait a minute, you got to carry out.
Right, yeah.
And then got home.
Look at me, man.
And laid it out on the plate.
Oh, yeah.
And she was like, oh, my goodness.
You never said you never said you
She
cooked
did
it?
the hand to the forehead like, are you kidding me? You duped me.
Right.
But, hey, we had her running for about 20 minutes. She thought that
Did she ever
had
stop and
showed
think,
out.
I don't recall him ever to cook or prepare Greek food for us? Yeah. What's up with the Greek salad?
I had a grilled chicken breast over rice with a Greek salad on the side.
Speedy the Greek.
And, man, it was delicious.
I love Greek food, by the way.
Absolutely.
I could eat it.
Fantastic.
I could eat it every day.
It was so good.
I could eat it every day.
He devoured
So
the food,
dependable.
too. And I couldn't wait. I had to go ahead and eat mine because I got 2 carry-outs.
So what if you were cooking for real, what do you cook that's good?
Oh, hamburger helper is awesome. No,
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
That is good.
Of course, I'm known
Beef
for
noodle.
my omelets, but we won't get into that. No,
Uh-uh.
What kind of?
I always tend to fall to the grill and prepare the meat on the grill.
Yeah.
What's your omelet technique? Now I need to know.
Oh, I'm known for the omelet.
You doing ham and onions, cheese?
All the boys, whenever they had,
you're known for it.
Whenever they had spend the night friends, I would make them omelets the next morning.
Nice.
I'd fill it with all
Kids
kinds
love
of stuff.
omelets for some reason.
Lisa makes good omelets.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And you know, it does take skill to fold it back over and it not fall apart.
Yeah.
I mean, you got
That's the key, by the
about
way.
10 spatulas trying to do it, like, hey, hang on,
I
you
just
flip
did.
it over. Oh, yeah. You do that? You kind of do that?
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be cool if you could.
What do you put in it? What do you put in your omelet?
It would be
bacon, cheese.
You got cheese,
ham,
bacon, some ham. I've even thrown a little bit of turkey in there.
Ham's everywhere.
Maybe even a little sausage.
Hey, spinach.
I'll throw a little jalapeno.
Yeah, a tiny bit of spinach.
Yeah.
I know Greg
kale.
doesn't like that.
Yeah, but it would be a thick old omelet, and when the boys had spend the night friends, they would love the omelet. Matter of fact, it's funny. One of JC's buddies he ran into grown, and Brett said, "Hey, you know what I'd love right now is one of your dad's omelets."
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just saying,
Nice.
I'm not bragging. That's just what happened.
That's just what happened.
And then you made all that Greek food.
Yeah. Now Terry thought I had made a dish, man. And she couldn't believe that. I waited for her to leave.
Well, there's a reason.
Yeah.
Bottom of the hour. We'll be right back. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain,
I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox or RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, "The best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it." Another said, "For the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal." How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/BigVox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgesshow.com. you know what? God is gracious. Here we are enjoying another day with you, America. The number's 888, the number 6, Big Vox. 888-624-4869. That's the text option as well. So you can always contact us immediately, instant feedback there. Email us. You can go to rickburgesshow.com. If you go to the team, you'll see all of our email links. Also, you can follow us on Instagram, follow us on X. All of that is there. And, of course, there's the Rick Burgess Show Facebook page. You can enjoy that with Blaze TV. And there's also a Rick Burgess Show fan page. Big Head Chuck runs that one.
Yeah.
So you can enjoy that, too. So, yeah, I sent Adler. We were talking about cooking going into the break, and I sent Adler actually a picture, a little something I threw together last night.
Rick,
and so this
you
is
didn't make that.
Oh yes, what's hard about that? Sherry and I went to the farmers market on Saturday morning.
Okay,
and we gathered up fresh squash, fresh onions, fresh peas. Now the pork chops we got at New York Butcher Shop, which number one. And so last night I hit my specialty is Sherry loves when I do the squash and the onions. That's one of the things I do. I love that. I do that well.
You do?
Oh yeah, so good. And of course the peas weren't a big deal because the farmers had those ready to go. You just heat them up, so that wasn't any big. Throw a little ham hock in there, little onion. But so that's a good old Southern meal. Those you can't see it. Pork chop, stir fried squash and onions, and some delicious. I forget what kind of peas those are. They're not field peas. There's a name for them. I forget. They're a little more buttery, almost like a butter pea kind of thing.
Oh yeah,
yeah. With
the butter pea.
You serious, Clark?
I'm serious, Clark. Yeah, that's.
That looks really
good right there.
That looks really good. I should have taken a picture of the plate I made.
Big Papa liked that one.
Yeah.
What are you putting on the squash? What are you putting on the pork chop?
Okay, the pork chop, that is a rub that I get from New York Butcher Shop that is fantastic.
Nice. Are you sure they don't do it and you just heat it up?
Really, if you think about it, that you're just putting it on the grill. You know what I mean? But anyway, so they have a rub. If you're going to cook it same day, have them go ahead and put the rub on it. If you're going to wait a few days, have the rub on the side because it'll get too much. They're too much. So and then on the squash, I usually this time the onion bits are smaller than I like. Sherry forgot and she accidentally chopped them up as opposed to I usually cut them in rings.
Sure.
And you have the rings in there with it, and that's just simple olive oil, any kind of seasoning you want on it. Salt, pepper. You can go that simple, or you can get into certain Cajun spice if you like.
Yeah.
Any kind of that, just season your squash like you want. Let those onions cook really, really good in there so the onion flavor's with it.
Yeah.
And you want to make sure that, it's good and brown on both sides. You want to get it, you want to be sure that it's not, and cook the medallions kind of not too thick, a good thin side so they'll cook all the way through and it'll be really good. And then the peas are simple. You just put those in water, a little salt and pepper, throw some onion and ham hock in there, and you're off and running.
You're ready to go.
You're ready to go. I can't decide whether my next YouTube content should be my new handiness or more cooking stuff. I can't decide. Because there's a lot of a hype out there for the handy.
Yeah.
Show us, Rick.
Yeah.
Rick, got to be a short.
Right.
Yeah, it really will.
You're actually a cook. Maybe try it.
Yeah, maybe the cook thing will actually give
you
you
put the grill, I put the pork chops on, I actually fixed. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, okay.
Buddy, I think you just tightened a screw.
Two screws.
Two. Not just one.
I think you went righty on.
Handle got a little loose, and you couldn't even see the bolt in there. Had to find it because you couldn't get your hand in there to see it. Also,
is being handy going and filling up a propane tank and exchanging it out? Do you think that's handy? Because I did that this weekend.
Was your grill unable to work? Now it works. Fixed it.
Hey, I got gas yesterday. Put that in the car.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Was also got a tire going down.
Could the car run without it?
Nope. Fixed it.
Guys, I'm about to say something that I think I did. Have you ever had that when somebody tells you about something you didn't know existed, and then you're kind of torn because it sounds so delicious, but it may not be the best choice, and you wish you'd never known about it? So I'm going through the farmer's market, and there's a lot. I love the farmer's market because
You like to say you
look.
went.
Let me tell you, when a farmer brings
You wear any overalls?
No, when the farmer brings their stuff to the market and it just came from
straight there
from them to you, I'm telling you, it's different.
Yeah,
because at grocery stores with the produce stuff, they got to make that stuff last. So that stuff's not where, like, if you go to the farmer's market, and I mean, hey, and you know what I did? I hadn't done this in forever, even though they all now have swipers. I brought a little cash. I like to sit there and go back and forth. Tell you what, I'll give you $10 for that. That kind of thing. Go back and forth.
Well, you horse trading?
Do what?
A little horse trading. I enjoyed it. So anyway, I met a lot of people that are very complimentary about the show. Thank you for that. And then all of a sudden, you know how when you just think something comes together. You've heard us. We did a whole segment. I think was it last week on East Boga. Where Greg and I are from,
Wingo,
all that. This place called East Boga. So that's something that's a trigger to Greg and me of home. Okay,
yeah, not far. Actually, it's in Oxford city limits,
buddy. I know you say that a lot.
We covered it.
They covered it.
So I was walking down the different tents, and all of a sudden, what do I hear? Hey, Burge.
Oh, you hear that?
And I roll over, and there's honey everywhere. Okay. And he goes, hey, I just want you to know, I love the show, love what y'all do. I just want to give you some honey. And I pick it up. I pick it up and I look, East Boga. I said, are you from East Boga? I said, how many hives you got? He said, about over 400.
Good night.
And so then here's what happened. And I said, man, I know you're out here trying to make a living. You don't have to give that to me. I want some honey. We're out at home, whatever. No, I want you to have it. So we'll walk around with just your straight up honey. I'm excited about that. And then we go back by later. Brody and his wife, Camtastic, join us, after we'd gone through the extravaganza the night before.
Mm-hmm.
And they're about to go down to the lake to see her folks, but they wanted to do this first with us, take some stuff down there to her parents, some flowers and vegetables and stuff. So anyway, I go back by his place again. And I said, man, thank you again for that honey. And I walk over and I said, well, what else you got here? He goes, I tell you what. I said, no, I want to buy something from you. I said, because I know you're up here, it's hot, whatever, working hard. He said, you ever had chocolate honey?
Chocolate honey?
I said, excuse me?
No, but it sounds good.
He said, we take cocoa beans and then through the process, and I wouldn't listen real good at this part, but all I could heard was chocolate honey. And I said, what do you mean? He goes, it's honey and chocolate. And it pours out like a chocolate syrup.
Wow.
And I said,
chocolate me.
Sounds good.
Oh, now,
man,
wait a minute. And I said, how much you want for that? And so we bought some of it and we brought it home.
And?
Hey, guys.
Really?
Hey, guys.
I bet that was good.
If you think chocolate syrup is good, chocolate honey. I know they got the hot honeys. Everybody's into that now. I'm really not into that. Chocolate honey?
Yeah. Chocolate anything.
So what we did, I told Cherry, how do we give it a run? He gave us a spoon of it to try. And so.
Make your head tingle?
So good.
Did you double dip?
So then what we did, we got some peaches. The peaches, by the way, peach crop looks fantastic.
Peaches smell so good right now.
The peach crop right now, fantastic.
Yep.
Man, they got some big old juicy peaches.
Yeah. Give me some of that.
So we got some peaches.
Fuzzy.
We got some blueberries. And Sherry has a particular farm we must get the blueberries from.
Okay.
Don't want to talk about it because people overrun it. But anywhere, it's down, you know the area. So.
Okay.
Yeah. So anyway, so yesterday, Sherry puts fresh peaches and blueberries, mixes it all together, puts it in the fridge to get it cold, comes out and puts the chocolate honey over it.
But that was good.
Woo! Man.
Yeah, I bet that was good.
Those blueberries got in that chocolate honey.
Man.
Hey, of course, I know Speedy wants to put it on ice cream, but
yeah.
Hey, have y'all ever heard of chocolate honey?
Never.
I know. I have not.
It was my first day.
Never.
No.
Yeah.
But, I've got in-laws, Mountain View Orchards.
Oh, I know you
in
do.
Jemison, Alabama.
You talking about best strawberries anywhere?
Peaches, strawberries, whatever. Terry will say, hey, let's make a run.
Let me tell you, before I ever knew, before your son and their daughter ever met, I was a customer.
You were all in.
All in.
You all in.
And don't think I want to get a sandwich out of that little trailer.
Oh, gosh, it's so good.
Right. But their strawberries, I mean, when strawberries come in, we're going to know where we're going.
Yeah, yeah.
Man, they're good.
It's so good.
And the peaches are fantastic, too. So good.
Whew. Okay, I'm really hungry right now.
Yeah.
I'm starving.
Yeah.
I wonder what the Vox seats are
Starving.
bringing today.
Ooh, I love this idea for my new handy content on the YouTube channel. Call it Handy Griffith instead of Andy Griffith.
That's what you're thinking?
That'll be my new character.
But your name's not
Hey,
Griffith.
I'm Handy Griffith.
But you're not a Griffith.
Your name's not Handy either.
Yeah,
Okay.
and you're not. Well, yeah, you're not handy.
And you're actually not Handy.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Now more than ever, Lowe's knows you don't just want a low price, you want the lowest price. And with our lowest price guarantee, you can count on us for competitive prices on all your home improvement projects. If you find a qualifying lower price somewhere else on the same item, we'll match it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Price match applies the same item, current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how we'll match price at lowes.com/lowest price guarantee.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to goodrx.com/GLP. That's goodrx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
At Straight Talk, we are all about no-brainers. Calling grandma for her recipe, no-brainer. Streaming one more episode at 2 a.m., big no-brainer. Getting real unlimited data where you buy bananas, the ultimate no-brainer. Switch now and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2025 with select plans. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 7/2025. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store activation of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com/terms. Copyright 2025 Verizon.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, lean weight loss is a natural study full-studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at RickBurgessShow.com. Okay, America. Yeah, miss any part of the show. Are you following our podcast, our daily podcast? I mean, we do have Strange Encounters, new episode coming out this weekend, by the way. And we do have, Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold. But, every day there's a podcast of this actual show. So, and this is how a lot of you get the show every day, or pick up parts you miss. Be sure you're following that wherever you get podcasts. You'll get an alert every day when the best of hour or the full podcast is available to you. Also, another option is the YouTube channel. You can see it every day there as well. Okay, so Speedy was telling us something in the break. Now, caution. This is going to, it's a little creepy.
Yeah. It is, and apparently this technology isn't.
Speaking of Strange Encounters.
Brand new, but it's new to us because a family member was checking out at a grocery store, and they said that he could just present his palm and pay. Palm, P-A-L-M, palm.
Like the palm of my hand?
Palm of your hand.
How am I paying with the palm of my hand?
He said, excuse me? She said, yeah, you can just present your palm and pay. No card, no, you don't have to have your phone. Just present your palm. And he's like, what? And it's, I guess, from Amazon One, they're using this. And you can link your palm, I guess, like you have your face recognition. You can do that with your palm and connect that to your Amazon account and simply pay with hovering your palm over the Amazon One device at checkout. And they have these at some of the checkout counters as you leave. Wow. You just hover your palm, your hand over Amazon One.
Release the end times people.
Okay. I couldn't get called.
Stick your hand up there.
I couldn't get called quick enough. They're like, Dad, you're not going to believe what just happened to me. I'm like, what? They're like, I had not heard of this. Now, looking into it, it looks like this has been around for a little bit. I think back in 2023, I see an article here. Now you can pay with the palm of your hand. And Whole Foods grocery is the one that I think started the technology with Amazon One. So looking a little bit more into it, you can actually link your palm of your hand with your Amazon Prime account. And so then everything.
Wait a minute. I just want to be sure I hear this right. You're telling me that I can buy goods and get goods by something involving my palm?
Yes.
That's awful close to your wrist, isn't it?
It sure is.
It is.
It sure is.
Or you can just put your forehead on it. There you go.
You simply hover your palm over the Amazon One device at the checkout lane. The device will then scan the palm of your hand and verify your identity, applying any discounts or whatever, and then as well process your payment. And he declined. He said, "No, I'm just going to pay with my. I'm not going to set that up today. I think I'm just going to pay with my card." But you can go in if you're an Amazon Prime member and have an account, you can actually go in and scan your palm.
Well, I think it goes
and have it linked to your account.
Yeah, it goes back to what we're saying. Do I think this is the mark of the beast? Well, no, because we're not all required to get it, or we can't have anything.
Right.
But what you can see, kind of what we said in the last episode of Strange Encounters, and have said for years, even dealing with alien sightings and people from other planets, if you're just paying attention, and of course now some of you don't have a biblical worldview, and that's fine, but those of us who do, and I do understand that if you already believe something, then you start making everything fit that. I understand that too. But common sense would tell you the things that we are told
to look for and will be happening, in the future of the world, you can see where the environment is being set up where those things wouldn't really seem that abnormal.
Right.
If all of a sudden I've been paying with the palm of my hand and all of a sudden I start hearing now, if you take this certain mark and put it on your forehead, your wrist, whatever the case may be, and you scan it, then you can have goods.
Mm-hmm.
And then you could see that one day you would go, is that the only way I can buy and sell? That's the only way. Oh, you can see how that. This isn't it, but you can see the environments being set up where that wouldn't be, like we've said with aliens. Where'd everybody go? Well, they were abducted by aliens. One world government, never. Well, what if we were fighting another planet and we all need to join together?
Yeah.
The environment,
tough.
the environment being set up. It's not the actual genuine article, but the environment for that future. You can see it.
Yeah, and now Amazon, they own Whole Foods. I think in 2017 they acquired them for like $13.7 billion, and so I'm sure they're running tests on different things through them.
Yeah.
But even at the Dallas Fort Worth airport, I told you that when I was checking out, it wasn't a palm thing, but they said, "Hey, we've already scanned your stuff.
I know.
There's no reason for you to do anything." Well, I'm like, what? And I stood there for a while. It kind of two-blocked me. I'm like, huh?
So I just leave?
But Amazon on that little quick mark inside the.
I haven't done all the TSA
Speedy's got the mark of the beast.
Yes,
it does. Right.
I haven't done all the TSA pre-check stuff because my hardest step is the first step. Doing all the hassle of getting it. Once you got it, it's great. But I did it's not as good as that, but I do the clear because that was easier to do. And when you're a clear person, well, how do they clear you to the plane? With your eyes.
Yeah.
You come up there and you look in there and it goes, whoop, you're good to go. So, all of this is just setting the environment, that one day that wouldn't be all that weird.
Yeah.
Now, it's a pretty big deal when they say it's this or nothing.
Yeah.
And I don't know, the times or when that's going to happen. I'm just saying you're closer to it today than you've ever been.
Yeah.
But
it just freaked the family out because even though this has been around maybe for a year or two, it's the first time we had experienced as a family member, and he was like, "Hey, I got a little freaked out. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah,
you can hover your palm over.
It's
over
a little weird.
something.
It's just a little bit strange. Look, it was a big step for those of us that are our age. Look, let's face it. The chip was a big step for us.
The chip was a big step. The Apple Pay was a big step. The facial ID, even on your phone, to wake your phone up. That was weird.
Yeah.
Now it's just
Fingerprint on the
something that we're
computer.
used to.
Setting the environment.
Yeah.
Fingerprint on your computer.
Yeah.
The face thing when it's trying to scan your face or whatever. You ever look at say you have a monitor for kids, like a child baby monitor that has the night vision? It is shocking to see how often your phone is flashing infrared light that we can't see. But if you look on a baby monitor, your phone is constantly flashing, taking pictures of your face. It is shocking to see how often that is occurring. It's not just when your phone is unlocked.
Thanks for that.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
It's kind of monitoring how you are watching.
I guess that's when I have a conversation. It's also why it shows me how I can get tickets to it.
If you see,
what just happened?
If you see this weird. It looks like a normal kiosk where you would put your credit card or whatever.
Yeah.
But it has this extra little circle where you hover your hand above that, and that is the Amazon One device that is designed to read your palm signature.
And see, here's the thing I understand about that. What they're saying, and I can understand that, we're trying to help y'all people not steal your identity. We're trying to help people be able to get to your accounts. You only have one palm. Nobody else can pretend to be you.
Yeah.
I mean, I see that. I can see the benefits of it. And not just convenience, just the benefits of it, too.
And Speedy, you can't use I don't have my wallet as an excuse anymore.
There you go.
It's like, you got your hand, though, buddy. I can see you got hands.
Yeah.
Speedy cuts his hands off.
Hey, if you want to two-block somebody now, go up there and have Kash. Nobody knows what to do.
They're like, what's that?
Right. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
A lot of times we do things, why? Well, because that's the way it's always been. But just because that's the way it's always been does not mean that is what we should continue to do. I want to talk to you about bank on yourself. Have you ever thought about that maybe some of this is not the truth? What do I mean by that? All right, so Wall Street insists the only way to have enough money to retire is to put your life savings in a 401k or an IRA, right? We've all been told that. And then you roll the dice with it in the Wall Street casino. But if that were true, why do studies continue to show that the average American, following that advice that we've all been told for generations, that Americans, by a huge margin, outlive their savings by a staggering 10 years on average? So even the man who's invented the 401k says it's a monster that should be destroyed. Have you seen this discussion? So why don't you maybe do something different? Okay, it's time to get the truth. Discover a better way to grow and protect your money, and it's called Bank on Yourself. It's the proven retirement plan alternative that banks in Wall Street desperately hope that you don't hear about, meaning they're like, gosh, I hope they're not listening to Burge. But I'm telling you about it. It's guaranteed predictable growth and retirement income with Bank on Yourself. Okay, so you have to understand that this is a whole new way to do things. Now, not only that, also tax-free retirement income. You'll know what your tax burden will be. None. You're in control. You get access to your money for emergencies and opportunities. This is the one I love, with no questions asked, no government penalties, no begging people for access to the money you've been saving. Are you kidding me? It keeps growing like you never touched it. Try doing that with a 401k or an IRA. You can't do that. Okay. So why don't you go right now? Get a free report that reveals how you can bank on yourself and enjoy tax-free retirement income, guaranteed growth, and control of your money. Just go to bankonyourself.com/RBS and get a free report. That's bankonyourself.com/RBS, bankonyourself.com/RBS.
Thank you for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit the bell for notifications. It is the 7 a.m. hour, so I am filling the breaks with clips from yesterday, clips from last week, clips we can't show, clips we're not going to show. There's been a whole lot of talk about the cuts to Medicaid in the big, beautiful bill. But everything that I'm seeing is that this is about just work requirements. If you're able-bodied and you can work, you shouldn't be getting benefits. Here is Scott Bessent. He is the Treasury Secretary. He's on CNN talking with Dana Bash about how these Medicaid work requirements were actually very popular under Bill Clinton. Let's see. Do I have music still playing? I do. I need to kill that music. All right, here we go. Check it out. Here's Scott Bessent, Treasury Secretary on CNN.
I'm sure you've seen and heard a lot of the concern, including and especially from Republicans who are the most vocal in Congress, about the fact that those work requirements are going to be very cumbersome to actually prove, and it will inevitably force the people who need that Medicaid coverage off the rolls.
Well, first of all, the Republicans are not the most vocal on this. It is a group of Democrats who unfortunately seem to think that poor people are stupid. I don't think poor people are stupid. I think they have agency, and I think to have them register twice a year for these benefits, that it is not a burden. But these people who want to infantilize the poor and those who need these Medicaid benefits are alarmist.
Yeah, but my impression of the Republican Party is that historically you've wanted to cut through the red tape and not create more red tape. But I do want to move on because
no. But we've also wanted to put in work requirements, which somehow that was very popular under Bill Clinton, was popular under President Obama, and this Democratic Party blew out the deficit in 2020, and they never want to bring it back. But work requirements even poll well with the median Democratic voter, maybe not the fringe.
Robert Kennedy said, "Work is the meaning of what this country is all about. We need it as individuals. We need to sense it in our fellow citizens, and we need it as a society and as a people." He was right then, and it's right now. From now on, our nation's answer to this great social challenge will no longer be a never-ending cycle of welfare. It will be the dignity, the power, and the ethic of work.
Who's ready? Let's go. Come on.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show, broadcasting from the real world.
Everybody get your hands together.
Adler and Rick Burgess, buckle up, America, it's time for the show.
All right, here we go. Coming up this hour, we will have an unscreened phone call segment, so if you're wanting to chat today, be ready for that. Probably next segment.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show.
Max Lucado coming up later today. We'll chat with him. He's very familiar with the area of Texas that is hurting right now. He can give us an update on that. He's very, very familiar, worked in that area many, many times for the last 40 years on retreats and family vacations and events. And so we'll be talking to him late in the show today. So I want to make you aware of that. We do have box seats coming next hour. So Burgess Ball Battle coming up next hour. Somebody could walk away with cash if they can win the Burgess Ball Battle to get to the Wheel of Bundles, Bits, and Bucks. Oh, by the way, I talked to Gary yesterday. Hey.
You did.
Hey, tell Speedy.
Yeah.
Get that turkey call off that wheel now.
Oh, really?
Hey, I'm out. I can't keep up with it. I mean, people want them from Illinois, and I mean, I got people contacting me from all over up in Quebec, and so I mean, I can't give any way right now. He needs to take that off the wheel.
Oh, really?
I'll bring it back. Right, we get closer to turkey season next year.
Okay.
So he wants it off the wheel.
Oh, wow. Okay, I need to go rip it off then.
Yeah. So he told me to tell you that.
Yeah.
So
I told put another face of Greg up there.
We'll put something on there. Put something else on there. So that's coming up. We'll see who wins. The wheel, it's gone cold again. Well, it was hot there for a while.
It was, yeah.
It was hot there.
Yeah. It's a little quiet.
It's almost like Big Time Rush came in here and just like put some sort of magnet on it.
But you got to look at it this way. It means it's due.
It is due. It's going to be active this week, too. Andy's back with us tomorrow. So that gives you another opportunity.
That's right, yeah.
So
Andy Andrews back tomorrow. So
yeah, so it's going to...
multiple chances. If anybody can... Andy went from he got waxed, and then he came back and won big this last time.
Yeah.
So now it's time for him to get waxed again.
Right. So anyway, we have Andy Andrews coming up, Lord willing, on the show tomorrow. So you mentioned this to me. If I said actor Craig Robinson, do y'all know who that is?
Yep.
Adler, you know who it is?
Yep.
Without seeing the story, you know who it is?
Uh-huh.
What's he look like?
He is
black guy from The Office.
Oh, yeah.
No, you can't say that because, he might be talking about, what's his name, the lazy one that always wouldn't stay.
Stanley?
Stanley was solid gold.
So this is Stanley?
No, it's not Stanley. it is the one who played Daryl from the warehouse.
The guy down in the warehouse.
Daryl from the warehouse.
When they was playing basketball.
Plays piano.
Yeah, that's right. Has the band, does all that too.
Yeah.
So it's an interesting headline, though, because here's what he's saying. And
there he is.
Doesn't it feel just a little odd to make this kind of statement? Can't you do other things and still not make this statement? He claims on all of his social media that he's officially quitting comedy to focus on his true calling.
What is that?
He won't tell us.
Beekeeping.
He said, Greg,
isn't that weird? He didn't say.
He says,
he don't tell you what it is?
I'm following something bigger. Was he going to be a pastor or something? That's something I could think it would be.
What's the secret?
I couldn't find it in the article.
No, I've looked it over too, Speedy, and I don't think he wants us to know. I don't think we're missing anything. I don't think he's told us yet.
I think it's coin collecting.
Greg,
something like that.
No.
We just keep guessing.
No. What if all of a sudden we found out that he said, and also he said, starting to collect patches.
Yeah.
Oh,
I got influence.
There you go. Met a guy from Dublin.
What did he say? My true calling is to collect patches and win the Iditarod. So anyway, he said, I'm quitting comedy. It's in a video he put out. But not for nothing. It's been an amazing run. Y'all been amazing and wonderful, but I'm following something bigger. So thank you so much. I love you and stay tuned.
Is he the Pizza Hut guy too? Did he?
Yeah, he did. Some say that this may be part of a stunt.
Might not.
Some people think it's him doing a stunt.
Could be.
It says stuff's popping up all over L.A. Craig Robinson is quitting comedy. Could be an indicator there's a brand deal somewhere that's responsible for the news, and they're building up hype for an upcoming ad campaign.
Maybe.
Makes a lot of sense.
Okay.
But why would you pick him?
You know, like there being a commercial run of him pretending to quit comedy and doing something.
Maybe.
Selling peanuts for planters or something.
Oh, yeah.
Something like that.
Helping Don Day.
Can we hear him say Bo Bice's brother real quick?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, sure.
Okay.
You know who we got coming in? I do. American Idol's very own Bo Bice. His brother is coming down. Yes.
I didn't realize he was on that movie.
I didn't know that was him.
That's him.
I didn't know that was him.
His brother Eric Bice.
Yeah.
Coming down.
All right, so somebody on Texan Nation, and Adler, I'll go to you here. He does seem to have a love for music, and he has some skill as a musician. Could him, when he says to follow my true calling?
Yeah, probably.
Is it music?
Has he got a record coming out?
I don't know.
He's very good at piano. Like legitimately very good.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, he could do a
Not just adequate.
comedy in that.
Not just adequate, very good.
He wants to be serious.
Play the piano and be funny.
But maybe he wants to be serious singer.
Maybe he plays the piano and tells jokes.
I think he's setting us up for something.
I've got another one.
Maybe he's changing genders.
Says it, Greg. Says thanks a lot. Now you've ruined this whole
You
thing.
don't know.
He says he will.
It's true calling.
But he's got some stuff that's already in the HIPAA. Netflix, he's got an animated feature that's already done called You're in Your Dreams. And then The Bad Guys 2.
He released his version of Easy by the Commodores.
Did he?
Yeah.
So I don't know. I feel like I'm being pulled into an advertising campaign.
But is he big enough star that you would build that around?
He does a, think about the Pizza Hut stuff and all that. He's pretty strong. And
it says here he's going to remake Mother.
There is no other.
There is no other.
He's backing up.
Be sure you call Mother. So anyway.
The moan that you
moan and the groan.
Okay.
On the day that I was born.
I'm sorry, Rick. That's on me.
All right. Thank you for releasing that. The other Kraken.
You see how you set up?
All right. So let's look at video 7, Adler.
I wish so bad it would pop up. Mother.
The lady's passing out for
and the moan when I was born.
Treat her right.
See, now you got me in it. But anyway, how many of you here fans of roller coasters? We love a
roller coaster. I'm a huge fan.
Have you got to where,
not of this one?
Have you got to where you can't do it anymore because of you have that, what is it called?
The vertigo thing that y'all, you're responsible for a lot of things in my life.
You're talking about like your
Baldness.
income?
Well, no. Besides that, besides employment.
Yeah, you're responsible for
but
that.
me and that Russian jet, it messed me up, man.
Yeah, but that was worth it. What a
and
great
my shoulder's
bit.
still messed up from being attacked by the canine.
That'll do it.
There's just some things going on.
But those were great bits.
Yeah.
It's
You're
like they live on forever.
Right. I'm wondering what I'll suffer from after Larry Patch quest.
Look at this thing.
But this here, okay, so they go off, and y'all have to describe this because this platform
and thinks that'll work.
This platform goes from horizontal to vertical and connects with another track.
And the audio's good on it, Rick. If you
Yeah. This is insane. You're gonna have to give play-by-play of this.
So
Rick.
here it goes. It's a new roller coaster called Siren's Curse.
There's no other.
Sorry.
Thank you, Adler.
It's in Sandusky, Ohio.
Oh, unfortunately named town. Okay.
Yeah, at Cedar Point.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Where are you from? Sandusky.
Yeah.
Perv.
So
They said throughout the whole ride, somebody keeps grabbing your rear end.
All right.
All
Okay.
right. So inappropriate.
So they're at the very
terrible.
top, and they're about to fall down
Look at
into an
that.
upside down question mark.
Hey, that right there looks pretty scary.
All right,
Yeah,
Greg, would you ride it?
Yes.
Explain it, Rick.
I would too. Well, I don't know how to explain it.
Well, if
Yeah.
they're on a
Running
platform,
out.
it's
They're-
about to drop.
And it's going to bend the weight of the car
Oh, I
is bend it
see.
over.
Yeah, like Speedy said, it looks like
And you're
gonna,
dropping straight down.
It looks like you're going to go off the track. The track, you're sitting there, and then eventually, just as if like your weight was knocking it down, it will go down, and you'll start riding on the track below. And here we go.
Yeah.
I-
Now here's the problem,
time of
though.
my life.
It's not immediate. So think of the people up top in the very back.
Oh, no.
They're sitting there waiting
Yeah, they
and
are.
waiting
That's tough
and
right
waiting.
there. Still waiting.
Still waiting.
So it gets connected, and then I guess they'll release you.
Yeah.
Guys, you're going straight down.
Yeah.
And there it is.
No,
see,
no,
here's
thank
the-
you.
here's
No,
the deal.
thank you.
Mother.
That thing's got to do that all, God knows how many times a day.
Yeah.
Right.
You wonder, how's the hook up there? Is it going to be
Yeah.
solid?
That connection.
There's
you
no
know.
problems there, is there?
No.
But I would ride it.
Oh, yeah. I
You
too.
would?
Oh, I love a roller coaster.
I love a good roller coaster.
Okay, a good roller coaster
I'd
or
ride
one
that
like
in a
that.
minute.
There's
I'd
in my opinion, there's a difference.
I'd ride that.
I'd ride it.
I would ride
Oh,
that.
you wouldn't
I'm
ride
not a
it.
little
You'd be over
baby.
there.
No, I'll stand up with no shirt on and put my hands up.
No, let's go unscreened phone calls next. All 10 lines are available, America. Call us right now.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Mother. All right, continuing on, let's hear from staunch conservative Bill Clinton talking about how work requirements for Medicaid are actually a good thing. Check it out.
Kennedy said, work is the meaning of what this country is all about. We need it as individuals. We need to sense it in our fellow citizens. And we need it as a society and as a people. He was right then, and it's right now. From now on, our nation's answer to this great social challenge will no longer be a never-ending cycle of welfare. It will be the dignity, the power, and the ethic of work. Today we are taking an historic chance to make welfare what it was meant to be, a second chance, not a way of life. This bill will help people to go to work so they can stop drawing a welfare check and start drawing a paycheck. It is now clearly better to go to work than to stay on welfare. Clearly better. Because of actions taken by the Congress in this session, it is clearly better to end the terrible, almost physical isolation of huge numbers of poor people and their children from the rest of mainstream America. We have to do that. Today we are ending welfare as we know it, but I hope this day will be remembered not for what it ended, but for what it began. A new day that offers hope, honors responsibility, rewards work, and changes the terms of the debate.
For too many, welfare has been a way of life. For too long, it has condemned too many on welfare to a lifetime at the margins of our society. Today, we start to change all that.
Anyone who wants to receive welfare must sign an individual responsibility contract so that they are forced to agree up front to the conditions placed on receiving the benefit, and so that they will have a plan from day one on how to get themselves off of welfare, put them to work, and make them want to go to work and make it reasonable for them to go to work. It'll be mandatory work requirement for anyone receiving welfare.
They actually have charged and run ads saying that President Obama wants to weaken the work requirements in the welfare reform bill I signed that moved millions of people from welfare to work. Oh, wait, the requirement was for more work, not less. I am telling you, the claim that President Obama weakened welfare reform's work requirement is just not true.
The best anti-poverty program is a job, which confers not just income, but structure and dignity and a sense of connection to community.
is administered by the U.S. Department of Agriculture. They proudly report that they distribute free meals and food stamps to 46 million people on an annual basis. Meanwhile, the National Park Service, ran by the U.S. Department of Interior, ask us to please do not feed the animals when we visit the parks. Their stated reason for this policy is being that the animals will grow accustomed and dependent on the handouts, and they will never learn to take care of themselves. Now, let me be clear. I have no problem helping people. I believe we need a social safety net. I think we should always help the homeless, the disenfranchised, those families that are struggling. I have no problem helping the elderly, disabled, our veterans, the children. But shouldn't we create a program that at least has the same common sense that we use for animals? You see, if we continue to create a welfare state, if we don't allow people to better themselves, then we will always have the problems we have.
America, there's the number that the great Ken Osborne has given you. All 10 lines are now open. We'll go unscreened phone calls. Yep, it's an adventure like a roller coaster. And we're out on the edge, and we screen them as we go. You, America, providing all the entertainment, the questions, whatever you want, you bring them in, and we'll go rapid fire. And if you're rolling right now, you should hear ringing. And if you're hearing ringing, that means you're in. Hello. Welcome to Unscreened Phone Calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead. Hello? Go ahead. I think it's Perry.
That's me, man.
You're up, buddy.
Yeah, you want to know why Speedy doesn't want to get on that roller coaster?
Why is that?
Because he don't want to get nauseated.
That's good. That's good, buddy. That's good.
That's a good one.
Come on.
Unscreened phone calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Come on with it.
Yeah, I think you need to have a big box verdict on the man going to get the dog in a grocery pickup. Bunch of henpecked men. I'd have held my ground. I'd have stayed.
I'd have held my ground. Would have stayed.
Yeah.
Bunch of henpecked women, men, people. We continue. Hello, Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Come on.
Yes, sir. Thanks, Scott. I just was listening a little earlier about talking about the palm, paying for things with your palm. And years ago, I was watching a show on the near-death experiences. And there was a young girl on there that was 12 or 13 years old that had passed away for like 12 or 15 minutes. And she was shown, and she was given the detail of, what had happened when she passed away. And she was shown this. And I can remember watching it years ago, and it started out with paying for things with your handheld devices. And I thought, that's the craziest thing I've ever heard. What kind of handheld devices would you pay for stuff with? And she talked about how they did this in the name of, everything's going to be easier for you.
Sure, yeah. And then you also get into the identity protection, like I talked about too, which is a legitimate thing that we all, if you've ever experienced, it's horrible. So, yeah.
Yes. Well, I just thought this was interesting because this was probably 25 years ago when I saw this. And of course, then and now, I've got my cell phone that I can look up anything under the sun on, and and just thought, wow.
Yeah, that's. I'm sorry, you had a little bit of something in your line there, but yeah, that is amazing, and I don't recall that obviously, but I believe you. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Wow, that's pretty bad.
That was loud. Hello, Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. You're on. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. This past Saturday, we farm, and I was at the tractor, and I think I got Speedy a new objective. There was a commercial come on the radio that's talking about Orlando's just not for kids. It said, and the commercial went on, and it said, so whether you're at the dance club at night or what do you call it? Dang it, I fumbled.
Boy, you fumbled, buddy. He had something going. He had something going.
Oh, dang it.
Oh, got it.
It happens, man. It happens.
Dang it.
Happens to the best of us.
Is this the thing? Are they talking about Disney or just Orlando? Because
I'm not sure what he was saying.
Now, I do know that there are adults that'll go to Disney without the kids.
Oh, I've seen. Yes, sir.
And the people.
No, they wear.
Are you clubbing at Disney?
They wear matching shirts and everything as adults.
Oh,
I've seen it, Greg.
Oh, yeah.
I'm his.
I mean,
I'm his. I'm hers.
And I get it. The husband's going. I'm in. I'm not going to die.
Jack.
I'm not going to die on this hill. She wants to go, so we're going.
Right.
Okay.
The Texan Nation.
I've seen it.
That's fine.
The Texan Nation. You would think it would never have to be said again, since Marconi invented the spark gap. But if you're going to be on the show, turn your radio down.
Yeah, that's
okay.
Yeah,
Anybody
ain't heard that yet?
That comment's been around a long time. We continue. Hello, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go.
Hey, first time I called the new show.
Thank you. Thanks for calling.
It's good to talk to you. Yeah. Hey, listen. So y'all were talking about those hand scanner things. I don't know if that would work for me because, listen, I cannot use a fingerprint scanner. I can use it for 3 days, and then it won't work anymore.
Really?
Oh, and my
your
son,
print keeps changing.
Your
print keeps changing.
I don't know. But my son, who's like an intelligence officer, he thinks that there's something wrong with me. But we went to Disney a few weeks ago, and I told him you had to scan your finger when you went in. And I told him, I said, this is not going to last for me. He said, yeah, right, Mom. Yeah, right, Mom. First 3 days, no problem. Last day, couldn't get in.
Wow.
They had to come. Yeah. They had to come and redo my whole finger, make sure I was who I said I was, all the things. So
oh, my goodness. Wow. This is like watches won't work on me. Maybe you have some kind of weird chemical thing. You may have superpowers. We don't know. Wow. That is weird.
Tried to tell them.
You tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, man.
Hey, buddy.
Let me just tell you, first off, I just want to tell you how much I appreciate the last 30 years I've had of sitting here and listening to this show every morning and having laughs and everything. And I just appreciate it. I don't know what I would ever do if you guys decided to fold up and close shop. Because it would completely ruin my routine, man.
Well, thank you.
But anyway, I appreciate it, Rick. So yeah, fireworks. Come on, you've been out in the sun all damn day long, and now you got to sit around and watch some Chinese explosives go off in the air celebrating American independence. I mean, come on.
It's a little sun all day, sir.
You're right, because that's usually how you wrap it up, and you're
so
by
tired.
the time it's over, you're just
so drained.
Yeah.
You're so drained.
You're sweaty.
Like that guy sent the email that did the all day thing. What, with little
Good
kids?
night.
Wow. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
It's Flip. Y'all doing all right?
Flip,
watch out now.
Flip.
Don't sing.
Hey, I'm not going to sing.
Right.
Just calm down.
Yeah, well, I'm just worried about Rick.
You know, yeah, I am. Talking about people calling up and saying certain things and not turning the radio down. it reminds me of years ago, somebody called in and said, well, how are you? How are you? Everybody says, how are you? Everybody knows how you doing.
Get to the point. I hear you, Flip.
That's good. Now we go, Flip.
Come on, Flip.
Keep it going, Flip.
Flip me.
All right, we'll be back. Much more to cover today. Vox seats coming up next hour. Burgess ball battle straight ahead.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, last clip I've got on this whole Medicaid thing. Here's Scott Bessent. I really need to learn how to say this guy's name if I'm going to play clips from him all the time on the show. He's the Treasury Secretary. Here he is, one last clip from him talking with, what's her name, Dana from CNN, talking about these cuts to Medicaid. Check it out. Appreciate you guys watching and listening to the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
How is making cuts on Medicaid programs?
Well,
how does that and how it affects the people who are at the lowest ranking when it comes to income? How does that help with the affordability crisis in America?
Well, first of all, that affordability and saving Medicaid, let's separate those. And only in D.C. is a 20% hike over 10 years a cut. So Medicaid funding will go up 20% over the next 10 years. The people who Medicaid were designed for, the pregnant women, the disabled, and families with children under 14 will be refocused. The able-bodied Americans are not vulnerable Americans. So a work requirement or a community service requirement, that's very popular with the public, and many state programs have that now.
All right, enough about Medicaid, work requirements, the importance of work. You guys get it. I kind of feel like I'm preaching to the choir a little bit on that one, but I thought those were some great clips. We didn't get a chance to get to those yesterday, so I played them in the breaks for you guys to give y'all a break from the commercial breaks. That's my fish, Mr. Chen. He's doing great. Now it's time for something completely different. Check this out. You see these like camping hacks and things like that. People will set up something and it looks terrible, and it looks like a waste of time and money, and it seems like it would be a bad time, actually. This actually looks like a good time. It seems like it's not that expensive. It seems like it'd be a great time with the family. Plus, this guy's got a sweet truck. Check out that old school 250. Love that old school Ford F-250. But check out what his dad set up for his kids in the back of his truck. Appreciate you guys watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back.
we go. We are rolling through another show, and we are so thankful that you've taken time to be with us today. Hopefully at this point, if you've been following the four of us, you've heard about Relief Factor, and hopefully you're in. Are there still people that aren't in? Who's out there? Are you not in? Maybe you're new. I haven't heard about this. Burge. It is an all-natural solution to the inflammation problem that we all face. ReliefFactor.com. ReliefFactor.com. These are 4 botanicals. All have been proven on their own through much research that they can help the body's inflammatory response. So the folks at Relief Factor, when they were studying the anti-aging process, trying to find a way to help us, as you've heard this be said many times, aging ain't for sissies. So let me tell you this. Right now you go to ReliefFactor.com, because what they notice is this is all natural, and it works really for anyone who's struggling with inflammation. If your problem is an inflammation problem, this could be the solution that won't just mask pain. It will completely eradicate the pain for good. Now, it's not going to happen overnight. That's why we do a 3-week supply. It's not going to mask it. It's going to go after it. So go get yours. In 3 weeks, you'll know whether it works for you. The majority of us who have used it, you better believe we love it. So hopefully you will too. $19.95. Get the quick start pack, and you may be done with the over-the-counter stuff that we're not supposed to overuse. Opioids? Are you kidding me? How many more lives are they going to destroy? ReliefFactor.com, ReliefFactor.com, or go to RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors button. All right, so some other things that we need to work on today and work through it. This Epstein thing is back. Now, I thought it feels like every time somebody Epsteins me, it turns out to be a big nothing sandwich.
Well, that's because they came out and said after investigation he did kill himself, and there was no master list. After Kash and Bongino and all them were like, hey, and they were all like, hey, it's out there and we're going to reveal it and all this kind of stuff. Well, now they're saying after their thorough investigation, there is no list, and and he did kill himself.
And then,
and so everybody, especially the MAGA right, is screaming, wait a minute.
So Ghislaine Maxwell, she's in prison for trafficking no one to no one. Is that what she's in prison for?
I don't know. And the Alex Joneses of the world, their angle is that Trump actually knows the list, and he's using it for leverage to get things that he wants done, but they're going to claim there is no list, but he has it.
Right. Yeah, which I could see that happening for sure.
I heard an interview is it Kash Patel?
Yes.
FBI guy.
Yep.
And he's another one, says from what we've seen, this was a suicide.
Right.
But he kept going by what we have been allowed to see. Now, he's saying it was suicide, but my point is he also is going, from what we were allowed to, is there more that they weren't allowed to see that somebody, you know what I'm saying? I don't know.
No, I think that this is absolutely we get these benefits from releasing this, and that's kind of just some goodwill with the public. We get these benefits from not releasing it.
Yeah,
and we can use it as leverage.
Yeah,
I think that's what I think is what's going on.
Yeah.
I don't have any actual proof of that,
but you would fall in line with Alec Jones. He had Judge Joe Brown on his show.
Yes.
And he said this is I don't have any proof of this. And now he said it like Alex Jones says it. But he said this is what I think.
Yeah.
And they don't have any proof of that, but does he have the master list, and that's why he's getting things done behind the scenes.
Peter Ducey wants to ask the press secretary the questions we're asking. Here's Ducey asking the press secretary, I never know how to say her last name, Levitt.
Caroline Levitt.
He's gonna ask her, so what happened to this list that the Attorney General said she had on her desk?
Yeah.
So here's the response.
Sure. Caroline. Okay, so the FBI looks at the circumstances surrounding the death of Jeffrey Epstein. According to the report, this systematic review revealed no incriminating client list. So what happened to the Epstein client list that the Attorney General said she had on her desk?
Well, I think if you go back and look at what the Attorney General said in that interview, which was on your network, on Fox News.
Got the quote.
Go ahead.
John Roberts said, DOJ may be releasing the list of Jeffrey Epstein's clients. Will that really happen? And she said, it's sitting on my desk right now to review.
Yes, she was saying the entirety of all of the paperwork, all of the paper in relation to Jeffrey Epstein's crimes. That's what the Attorney General was referring to, and I'll let her speak for that. But again, when it comes to the FBI and the Department of Justice, they are more than committed to ensuring that bad people are put behind bars. They have an operation going on right now called Summer Heat, which has our murder rate trending in the lowest direction in United States history. Their emphasis on violent crime and locking up violent criminals has led to the arrest of 14,000 violent criminals. That's a 62% increase from the same time period last year. So this Attorney General and the FBI Director are committed to putting bad people behind bars where they belong. They promised an exhaustive review. That's what they did. For any further details, I would refer you to the Department of Justice.
That was not exactly the answer he was asking, but I mean, I guess she's saying, well, just because you have it, you still got to go through it. I guess they went through it and they didn't find anything.
Yeah, and their angle is when she said it was on her desk, it wasn't the names, it was the entire file. And after going through it, but you know, Dan Bongino with his radio show and everything, and there's a lot of fans, you know, of his that listen to this show. You know, prior to him taking the job he's taken, you know, he was like, hey, we're going to get to the bottom of it. And now he's saying, hey, we have, and he killed himself from what we can see. So, I mean, those people are very credible when it comes to, I guess, their history of you know, their show and all this kind of stuff. I enjoyed what he did. So you go, well, I don't know what's going on then. I mean, is it...
If you're going by what I was shown, that doesn't mean there's not more that can be shown. Maybe you didn't see. I know they were supposed to release it, but who knows? I mean, if you're covering something up, you're not really worried about the rules. So I don't understand. Help me about 1B and 1C.
As part of this, they released, I think it was like 12 hours of footage. But if you look at 11:59, it jumps straight to noon. There's 1 minute missing from it.
Yeah.
From the
footage.
From the prison footage.
Right.
At one point during this footage, you can see Epstein like walk past. You don't have like any kind of in the cell footage. You don't see what happens in the cell. But and even CNN mentioned that there was a minute missing. If you guys want that discussion,
yeah.
Alex, I have to say, I'm with the people that still have questions about this. I kind of don't buy the nothing to see here, and I don't know that the Justice Department helped their case. They released this video. Let's show it. It shows no one entered the area surrounding Epstein's cell in the hours before he died. But there's something significant about this videotape. What is it?
Well, here's one thing that some people on the internet are picking up on, which is that there is about a minute missing between 11:58 p.m. 58 seconds and 12 a.m. the night that Epstein was apparently killed or died.
Yeah, killed. I mean, died.
I mean, wow. Well, then 1D, 30 days ago, J.D. Vance says something, and everybody wants to know what's changed.
I know. We've had Bongino change. We've had Kash Patel change. And I had forgotten about this J.D. Vance clip as well.
Seriously, we need to release the Epstein list.
Yeah, so why not now?
Look, you know, you guys...
There's either nothing there or they're using it for leverage. That's what I can only guess.
Yeah, and this is 3 minutes long. Y'all already mentioned it, but Judge Joe Brown said what Speedy said a minute ago, so there's no need to play all that. But there's some people saying, well, I have an explanation for you. They have it, and they're using it for leverage, and they're not going to release it because then they wouldn't have the leverage anymore. They're getting things done by letting people know we got you on this list, and if you don't want us to release it, you got to get in line.
Yes.
So I don't know if that's true or not.
I
But I'm just saying,
don't
then
either.
there's-
It's just
Then there's those who claim Trump is on the list.
Right.
Yeah, so it's all over the place.
Right. That was honestly my first guess when I saw Bongino and Kash Patel totally change. I'm like, oh, well, they're working for Trump now, and so they can't release the list because Trump's on the list. That was my first guess. But the whole leverage, international leverage thing could be what they're doing as well.
Yeah.
Or there could be nothing to it.
All right, yeah. You don't really know.
Who knows?
So we're just in a point now where, let's just be honest, we don't take people's word for anything anymore.
Or during the 1 minute, it could show Hillary dragging him out.
That's another possibility.
Yeah, that's funny.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, Speedy mentioned it. We've got time. Let's play it. What do y'all think? What do y'all think happened with Epstein? I don't think he killed himself, but Ben Shapiro, who I listen to, I try to listen to everybody. I try to listen to NPR. I try to listen to Charlie Kirk. I try to listen to Ben Shapiro. I try to listen to Tucker Carlson. I try to listen to Jake Tapper on CNN. I try to listen to everybody and form my own opinion. This is the clip that Speedy mentioned. Alex Jones and Judge Joe Brown talking about potentially the Trump administration using the Epstein list as leverage to control people. Check it out.
Trump has taken control. He didn't do it. They're shutting it down from everything I've seen. He is taking control of the FBI CIA blackmail file, and now I suddenly see this deep state more and more rolling over. People say, well, that's very immoral to do. The argument would be it's too damaging to bring this act and bring down the whole government. I'm not endorsing that, but the best approximation I've got is they get the files, they raid the FBI. The FBI raids the FBI 5 months ago. When they hid the files in New York, they make the guy resign that was covering it up, and Comey's daughter's still there. They then load the gun, cock the gun, point at the deep state's head, and now suddenly the NATO, everybody's kissing Trump's butt, and it looks like Trump is now in control of the file, and obviously they're not going to read in the FBI. It's the CIA and Ratcliffe doing it. The best approximation I've got, and it is speculation, but I got a lot of points, is that Trump has decided to just use the file against them. What do you think, Judge?
I think you're right on point with that. I think a great deal of what happened with Smith and Millargo when the FBI raided it some years ago, and this thing that clearly they had no standing to go against about him supposedly having classified confidential documents, when, as we have discussed, the President of the United States under the Constitution as chief diplomat and commander-in-chief has been held to have absolutely unquestionable authority as to what he declares either confidential and secret or decides to declare is not such. So my sneaking suspicion is that a lot of what he refused to turn over to the archivist, which was unconstitutional in terms of what it was trying to put in place through statutory override of constitutional authority, which is wrong, is that there was wrongdoing that if he turned it over to the archivist was going to be turned over to the people who were recorded doing wrong, and they would destroy it. So we had an obligation to the people to maintain control of that, which he did. And I see absolutely nothing wrong with it. And it's been dropped. It's dead. It's not there, but he knows that. And I have a sneaking suspicion that when the investigations are completed and they're solid, we're going to start seeing something come out of it.
All right, continuing here. I thought that clip was longer. Had a big old promo for what is Alex Jones's InfoWars. Looks like that was a big promo. That was funny, though. They were about to cut to Paul Revere on a horse yelling, "The globalists are coming! The globalists are coming!" That's funny. All right, here's Stephen Miller. Here's some more political clips for you guys. Stephen Miller talking about... How am I doing on time? This is too long. Okay, forget that. We're going to play this clip. We had this yesterday. We didn't get a chance to go to it. This is from Senoia, Georgia? Senoia, Georgia? Senoia, Georgia? There was a racetrack at the Senoia Raceway, and this crash is crazy. A trash can evidently smashed into somebody, smashed into people. Everybody's okay, by the way. Everybody walks away from this, so nobody dies in this video. But check out this crash. It's crazy. You got to be careful at these races. Oh, man, that guy got hit. So 3 people got injured at this racetrack. You can see that car is really... Oh, I think that trash can hit that guy. All 3 people were okay. Don't worry. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We are back.
That's right. Look, if you want to be part of what we're doing, you better bring lunch. We're getting after it today. We do more before noon than most people do in a week. All right, so we're looking at the Vox seats. It's packed today. And we'll be doing a Burgess Ball battle coming up here shortly. So somebody going to get a chance to go to the wheel. We'll see how the wheel's behaving today. Could somebody walk away with big cash today on the program? Could get a bundle. Could have a bit on command. So
I feel big cash coming.
Do you really?
Big cash.
Let's go to the people out of email now. Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. Here we go. Piles of emails coming in. Hey. Somebody say, hey, Burge. Somebody say, hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. Somebody say, hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. What? All right, so let's go. Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. This is from Tyler. As the 4th has come to an end, I thought it would be suitable to determine the greatest Star-Spangled Banner performance of all time. I really have only got 2. I want the team to decide. Is there someone who maybe is different? You certainly can call on that one.
That's easy.
Adler has the final on voting for this. I would like for him to be last to vote. Okay. And so it sounds like he's almost playing games with he's dabbling with the Vox verdict here. But, I mean, I don't think we're quite there. Of these 2, which one is the greatest Super Bowl Star-Spangled Banner ever?
Super Bowl.
Greatest good or greatest bad?
Greatest good.
Oh.
Whitney
Dang,
Houston, 91. Chris Stapleton, 23. Which one would you say is the best? Well, they're so different.
Yeah. Which one I like better? Or which one really
What's
over time
iconic
has
is
been-
I would have to go with Whitney.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Now I like Chris Stapleton, but Whitney Houston everybody's still talking about it.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Well, we were at war.
Yeah,
that was huge.
Yeah,
Gulf War.
Thank you, Adler.
Tears coming down her face.
Yeah,
not sure why she was in a sweatsuit, but still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does it hurt that she lip synced?
Is that officially true?
Let me double check that.
I don't know. What is this? Some more of this?
It changes everything.
Y'all got to
be honest.
stop watching Alex Jones.
If that's the case, then
I'm
she needs to be
forbidding it.
removed.
I'm forbidding it on the show.
I mean, although it was her voice, this ain't about that.
Okay, this helps. It was lip synced. She did not perform it live.
Oh, well, then she's out.
But the vocals were pre-recorded live in a single take.
Who says that for confirmation?
Whitney Houston's musical director later confirmed the use of a pre-recorded track.
I wonder how many.
Does that mean the music or her voice
Did
as
she
well?
sing over it?
It was
Did
Whitney's
she
vocals,
sing
and
with
she did a lip sync because potential disruptions, crowd noise, other technical issues. It's easier and better.
So you're saying everybody does it?
Chris Stapleton did not.
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't.
No.
Then I'm gonna go with Chris Stapleton.
I gotta go Stapleton too.
I'm going with
prefer-
Aretha Franklin.
I prefer Chris Stapleton all day long. That version, one of my favorite versions of the national anthem. I thought Whitney Houston's was more moving.
Now that one we heard yesterday from the minor league baseball game was also a classic.
I knew you were going to bring that up. That's our favorite.
And I need that before the day's over at some point.
Okay.
I got to tell you, this Whitney Houston thing. This is
bothers me.
This is bothering
I
me.
get
I
it.
didn't know that.
I understand it. And listen, to be
Oh,
honest,
I totally get it.
We're on record that she can sing.
Yeah.
It was actually. It's not Milli Vanilli where it's not their voice.
Yeah.
But it hurts a little.
All right. Do y'all want to hear? Do y'all want to remind yourselves of how good Stapleton's anthem was?
No,
I do.
I listened to it multiple times on the 4th of July.
I did too. I listened to it
let's
multiple
listen to it
times.
one more time.
Yeah,
One more
gotta hear
time.
it, gotta hear
Well,
it.
y'all just keep rewinding.
That's
Okay.
just- yeah, I listened to it about 8 times because I love America. Here it is.
It's never not funny. Never not funny.
You better have that on a hot key
Never not funny.
and play it all the time. Adam.
Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry, that one gets my vote.
I knew what he was doing. I couldn't wait. Bless her heart.
Okay.
Stapleton rocks it though, guys.
Speedy, if you want to,
Okay,
if you want to return an email or something, I have one more music question.
I don't-
if you need to go to the bathroom,
You need to leave one soaking.
I actually love music.
Okay. I don't think you're gonna. I don't think you're gonna.
I do. I love music.
Probably love music more than we do.
I just don't know a whole lot of behind the music.
Well, that's what I mean. This is gonna be. This is a little bit deep
Guys,
here.
I can like music and not know who wrote something and the story behind it, and his daddy abused him, and that's why he wrote it.
Well, look,
I mean, I don't.
The only song you like is
his
Take
daddy out.
Rick.
You know,
Rick, the only song he likes is "Take Me Out to the Ballpark." That's right. That's the one he likes because he loves baseball. Right. He didn't even know Whitney Houston was lip syncing. All right, here we go.
I didn't know that.
I didn't either. From Wesley.
What?
Wesley, look, this person's not even including you in it. Hey, what where are you and baby brother on deep cuts from Leonard Skinner?
Deep cuts.
He said my favorite is Am I Losing? A lot are my favorites, but I find myself questioning myself, saying I wonder what the Burgess boys would like. Deep cuts. You can't be anything well known by Skinner.
I know a little. Is that a deep cut?
No, I wouldn't.
it is.
Is it?
I don't know.
Mine would be I Need You from Second Helping. I love that song.
That is a good one.
Ain't no need to worry.
Oh yeah,
Ooh,
yeah, that would be. I can't
need you
copy
from
you.
Second. Look, he's returning emails.
I'm going with I got a little.
Would we say Niddle in the
I know a
Spoon
little,
is not a deep cut?
It's not because I've seen them play it live.
Okay.
Wow.
I
was thinking it was more
'Cause if they don't
poison
play it
whiskey.
live-
Speedy doing poison whiskey. He was Googling.
Oh, okay. Rick, don't ask me no questions is a good one.
That is a good one.
Yeah.
That is a
He's
good one.
alive.
That may be my favorite.
What about
And
He's Alive?
It's close to. I don't know if it's that deep.
We don't consider Curtis Lowe a deep cut either, right?
Not in our world.
Not in our
But
world.
a lot of people.
What about a hunt theme on the hunt? Would that be a deep cut?
Yeah, it would.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Look at me joining in.
Yeah, but
How about give me back my.
but mine is I Need You from Second Helping.
No, you're right. That is a good one. I completely forgot about that song.
Oh, it's a great song.
Yep.
Yeah, it's okay.
That's a good one. Speedy ain't big on it.
And it also, I would say, underappreciated.
It is. I completely forgot about it. What's that tell you?
Yeah.
Ain't no need.
And for some reason, you got your hand in your pocket.
I just
Continuing,
like to do that.
continuing with music.
Check and see if I got any change.
Call Me the Breeze.
Yeah, that's not a deep.
That's
cut.
not a deep cut.
I've seen them play live.
What about Free Bird?
How about Sweet Home Alabama?
Simple Man.
Yeah.
Perhaps you've heard of it.
Here's something very interesting from Hey Birch regarding Mr. Lucky. The ongoing music world discussion on air, such as the American rock band segment, Speedy's showing us all how much he knows about music.
Boy, you're getting beat up on this.
He said, and
What
then
my list?
yeah, he said, and he thinks that he knows all about the industry and its history and music taste. Now I know why there's more playing going around and a little less he knowing about music because all he's got is to play house as a DJ. Begging question. He said, have you ever thought about feeding Mr. Lucky into the AI algorithm? I don't see a day when y'all ever put out another album. What if you took the algorithm, Mr. Lucky, all the way it sounds in there, and let AI make a new Mr. Lucky album? Would that be okay?
Wow.
I don't think we could let that happen.
Yeah, I say listen. Let them do one song.
Let them do one?
Yeah.
So, Alder, do you know what they're talking about? You know how to do that? You feed the one album into the AI algorithm and say, produce me an album sounding like
Yeah,
with
it
this.
could do that. I mean,
Do we want that though?
I don't think we want that.
I mean,
no.
that's Frankenstein, right?
Yeah.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right. Like I said, I listened to the Chris Stapleton national anthem several times on the 4th of July. And this one section of it, I got to highlight for you guys real quick if I could. This one section of Chris Stapleton's national anthem. And, everybody's going to sing, a really big note on and the rock is regular. You're going to go big on that. He sneaks in a vocal run into the word gallantly. Listen to this vocal run on the word gallantly. I hope this doesn't get me busted for copyright. Gallantly. It's incredibly skillful and tasteful, in my opinion. Check it out. Right here. It's just too smooth. He sneaks it into the word gallantly, and the step down and the step back up it's just really nicely done and smooth, man. I love me some Chris Stapleton. Y'all can tell. Check it out. One more time. Oh, it's spinning. Look at it spinning on me. This computer hates America, evidently. Here we go. Let me skip. The guitar. Just too nice. Here it is, right here, in gallantly. And then rockets. Just gets me. I listened to it like 8 times on July 4th. I couldn't help it. I love America. I hope you do too. And I love immigrants. I really do. But legal immigration is the only way you can have a country. Here is last clip of the day. I'm going to play for you. Stephen Miller talking about, basically talking about what I was just talking about. Here it is. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back. Thank y'all so much. Like, subscribe, hit that bell for notifications. I'm going to go talk to the studio audience that just got here, and we will be right back.
Why, Jesse? What is this all about? This is the central struggle in the West. The Democrat Party's objective is to flood the West with millions upon millions of illegals from the developing world, from the poor nations of the world, the failed states of the world, the collapsing states of the world, believing that in so doing, they will collapse the West, they will collapse the middle class, they will collapse the population that has lived here before the migrants came. And in so doing, they think in the rubble of that, they can rule. They can sit on top of the pile of ashes. Ask yourself this: why is it that Democrats are so insistent that unlimited numbers of illegals from countries that are incapable of managing their own affairs come here? Countries like Somalia, countries like Haiti, countries that have no history of successful self-government, and they want unlimited numbers of illegals from those countries and refugees from those countries to come here with no chance at the pace, the scale, the scope of arrivals at being able to assimilate and integrate into the American way of life. What has it done to our schools? What has it done to our hospitals? What has it done to just traffic in our cities? Every issue that affects our quality of life, Jesse, public safety, drugs, crime, education, healthcare, waiting in the emergency room, are all exacerbated, worsened, and undermined by mass illegal immigration. ICE officers are heroes, and they need the support of the American people. President Trump is liberating our towns, just as he was promised, just as the American people overwhelmingly voted to give him a mandate to do just 5 months ago.
Big Fox Entertainment presents The Rick Burgess Show with Speedy, Greg Burgess, Eddie Van Adler, and Rick Burgess.
Not when you're on the bases.
And there it was.
I'm pretty sure I said what I meant.
Oh. He almost missed it. What are we doing now?
This has got werewolves written all over it.
What's so proud?
I love the Masters.
Oh.
Yeah!
Is he crying?
I'd never seen hardly any black people in Scranton at the time.
Hand up.
You can't say that.
They thought it was funny.
You could be Mike Tyson, and he would be like, "What is that?"
I could kick your
So bad.
Hey, a baby turtle was
Rick,
going across the lobby.
And he ran off the side.
Look! Oh, he's gonna fall in the slide! Oh, he fell down that hole. He fell down there. He fell.
I was responsible for them getting Nick Saban. Roll Tide.
Welcome to Strange Encounters. There are very few things that shape a man's life like the lessons of a father. Were you shocked at what you found?
Absolutely floored.
You have no idea. And to see her sister and her mother and myself.
And Coach Hugh Freeze
Doing an interview with them on stage.
the Lord that had transformed his life. Paul's handed it off to me. I got it. Okay.
Rick, welcome to the program.
Oh my goodness, hearing you two talk about football is agonizing.
What are you talking about?
I'm going to go get paid.
He's got it. He's got it. He's got it. He's got it. He's got it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Thank you for being with us. The Real World ready for another hour. We're glad that you are here. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here today. Speaking of Mr. Lucky, we come back with a little Mr. Lucky music. Ryan Greenwood wailing on the guitar to get the hour started. And the Vox seats, they are full and overflowing. Let's go. So, mentioning this, honestly, when the emailer was talking about Mr. Lucky, we had probably, about 4 or 5 songs into a new album that we just never completed. So there's probably about 4 or 5, 3 good originals of those 5 songs that really should have been put down. We still played them live. We just never did record them. So I don't think I'm ready to just completely give up. As a matter of fact, something may be brewing.
Watch out.
Something may be brewing.
I do have a question when it comes to that.
2026. Stand up and shout!
Oh my goodness.
So
2026.
I know you played a little ball, and a lot of times with washed up athletes, they go, "Hey, you think you got another series in you?
Yeah.
Could you go? Do you think you have another set in you with lyrically with your voice?"
I had to be strategic on what songs we pick.
Being a former rocker and everything.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna get up there and do 40 songs. Like
back, 6,
like back in the day. Probably 5 to 7, somewhere in there. I don't think I'll do
a lot.
5 to 7.
I said 5 to 7, which means 5. I think I can do 5.
Can you slap the bass for 5?
No.
Okay.
Yes, you
I
can't
can.
remember 5 songs.
Adler,
yes, you can.
No.
Originals?
No.
No, what? You can't? You don't remember the original songs?
Not really.
Good night.
That's
It may
sad,
come
Greg.
back.
These are rock classics.
20 years.
These are
guys.
rock and roll
20
classics.
years. In 20 years.
Could you bang on the drums, Adler, for 5 songs?
Yes.
Over 20 years.
Adler, have you always
And a horse head?
Yes.
Adler, have you always wanted to take?
Shirtless?
If you always want to take a seat back there on the kit?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta get Ryan back.
Yeah.
It's tough. He's
a pretty busy man.
He's coaching softball in Louisville, Kentucky. But that weird things have happened. I'm just telling you, everybody just hang in there. Burge is brewing something.
Burgess.
Did you see Ozzy's last concert? Just him sitting in a chair.
Yeah,
That's what
I
I'm
did.
picturing.
I that.
Oh,
I don't think
Did y'all see the footage of that?
Yes.
That was terrible.
Back to the
Terribly,
beginning.
terribly
Back
sad.
to the
Can you
beginning.
say? Can you
Terribly
scream,
sad.
stand up, and shout while sitting?
I just did.
Stand up and sit.
Please, Rick, you do the songs sitting in a chair.
Okay.
That would be-
Right. And just roll
Come
around
reeling
like
out
this.
there.
Come over here behind me.
Okay.
All right.
Am I pushing you around?
Yeah, just push me this way like I'm coming on the stage.
Okay.
All right, see, can you stand up and shout?
We'll get you one of them chairs.
Oh
Rick.
yeah, I need something like that. No,
I could even spin you around, Rick.
I wouldn't do. No way would I go out and do like a full. Hey, we're doing a 2-hour concert thing. No, but something.
Maybe 3, and then maybe come back.
Part
with
of
2 more.
something. Part of an overall presentation. Just like maybe part of an evening, not the entire evening. Just hang in there. Bird's brewing something.
I kept watching those clips though from that supposed last final Black Sabbath Back to the Beginning concert.
Mm-hmm.
There were some cool cameos. Steven Tyler came back out on stage for the first time in a long time. He did a couple songs. Do you guys care about that? Or
Nope.
No?
Well,
Okay.
I'm afraid that Steven Tyler has gone the place where it's now sad.
Ozzy was sad. Steven Tyler
Terribly sad.
Steven Tyler looked great next
I'm
to
talking
Ozzy.
about could he sing though? Because the whole reason that
Yeah,
he
it
stopped
was
was
his
that
voice.
I think he did one song. He did a Whole Lot of Love.
boy.
Zeppelin
See, Rick,
cover.
with Ozzy.
Well, no, this was kind of leading up to
bands
Ozzy.
they would play their songs in his songs.
They had real bands like Metallica and
But
Tool.
Aerosmith it didn't do
Well,
a
he's
whole lot
not-
of love.
Right, Led Zeppelin did.
No, you could do covers.
Any
too.
cover.
You could do anything.
They had so they had real full bands out there like Metallica, Tool, a whole bunch of Gojira was there, and then they had
Gojira,
They
he
had
loves.
they had super groups. They had super group 1 and 2, and I think this was super group 2, and this is Steven Tyler singing Hollow Knot. A lot of reverb.
There it is, Rick.
Okay,
that
wasn't.
That was. I mean, it wasn't terrible.
It could have been better.
I think he looks great for his age, and he's up there doing that.
77.
Guys, come on
At
now.
77, he swung for the fence.
He did.
You got to give him that.
Yeah.
You got to give him that.
You know,
Think of our parents.
Probably couldn't talk
when
for
they
3
were-
days, but he took it.
He's still laying
I'm
down.
doing this one song.
My
I'm
golly.
doing it.
My golly.
Whenever I see an old rocker like that, I picture my dad up there.
Yeah, it's
You know?
around the same
I mean,
age.
he's 84 now, but I mean, some of these people,
Well, the
77,
Stones
80.
are 80, aren't
Yeah.
they?
Think about it.
Couple of
Good
things.
night.
Couple of things to
Who's your
mention.
dad?
I've already been watching
my mom. Put my mom back in her background singing.
That's well, we wheeled Frankie Valli out there at 91.
Yeah, we did, Rick.
Yeah.
He looked like a puppet.
Of course, he wasn't exactly singing Zeppelin, but still,
No,
he had more falsetto than I expected. I was a little
They must have
shocked
given
by
some
it.
kind of shot or
It's got to be. They've done something to him.
The Black Sabbath drummer should have left his shirt on. That's for sure.
Yeah,
buddy,
he's-
you're way too old.
Can I notice
Down
something?
the shirt.
Why did he do
He looks like a troll person.
Why would he do that?
Yeah, I don't have anything to do with Black Sabbath because I want to go to heaven.
Right.
But one of the things that I did notice.
You don't like Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath?
I do not.
No, I don't either.
Yeah, when I look at this is obviously I recognize that in rock circles they're iconic. I got that. And I thought that of all the things that are available and all the graphic designers that are out there and the incredible things people can do, I thought their backdrop was a little bland. The back to the beginning, it just was like somebody typed it in.
really did.
It didn't look
It's a
like
big deal.
It didn't look like much of an effort. It's like
You're
put
right.
Ozzy in a chair and somebody types something on the screen. Let's get this over with.
Yeah. We didn't think about the background. Let's just put something.
Did you
up
feel
there.
like that looked kind of?
Yeah.
That's not much to that. That's pretty bland.
Wow, there's a lot
Back
of
to the
people.
beginning. Yeah.
I mean,
If
you
you
got
could-
all those people out there, and that's the only effort you give us on the screen.
Just block letters.
If you could be one rockin' lead singer for one night, who would it be? You walk up front and you're on the mic, Rick, and you got the original band behind you.
Do I
For
sing
one-
like the singer?
Oh
You're
yes,
at their
yes.
peak,
You
at
are.
their
You
peak.
are that person, but it's little Rick inside. But you're experiencing their talent and what it felt like.
Oh man, I want it to be jam packed.
Oh yeah, I mean you can't fit any more
Like
people.
there ain't
in the
nobody
stadium.
in there.
and it's a stadium. It's not.
I want to sing better than David Lee, but Van Halen in their prime, the excitement and the electricity in the arena. But probably not because he doesn't sing very
he
well.
sings
Because I would want to.
he ruined the band.
It was in spite of him. It was in spite of him.
Right. But he looked cool.
He did.
But
He
he
was a
just
rock
didn't
star.
sing very well. Yeah, I remember. I know I've said this on the show many times. I remember not even knowing what song they were playing until I heard the chorus.
I know it.
And then I'm like, oh, okay, that's that. Yeah.
He's talking.
So I
Well, he's
probably
not Kiefer.
Tom Kiefer Cinderella, that would definitely be very inviting. But maybe at the height of it all, completely electric, I probably wouldn't. It's not as loud and rowdy as I want to, but I wouldn't mind being Don Henley.
What?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm back.
Who doesn't want to be Don Henley?
So you get one shot.
Don't waste that
I
on
know.
Don Henley.
We're going to look at the crowd.
Well, you
y'all-
pick Boy George.
Oh, well, yeah. A lot of people would think that.
So maybe, I don't know, Steve Perry.
I'm going with Sebastian Bach.
Really? Skid Row.
Row.
Yeah,
Are
that's
you
cool.
really?
No.
That's your one. That's
pretty
your
cool.
one. That's your one.
Yeah,
You
pretty
get
cool.
one.
Only get one.
Yeah, and you walk out,
Well,
and there you
it's
are.
either between him and Axl Rose.
That's-
Not now.
Not now,
Axl's
but in
whispering now.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to be Paul Rogers too, but I can't figure,
no.
if Bad Company, I can't remember.
You want to be in Free, you want to be in Bad Company.
Right.
Which one you want?
Adler?
I mean, Bob Dylan. I mean, come
Good
on.
night.
man.
Are you serious? Come on, man. What are you doing?
Guys, you
Don't
get
forget.
one. You walk
Don't
on
forget.
stage.
He felt obligated and went to the show that time. He was in Atlanta. And I said, did he sound good? Well, not really. But
No, he sounded like a frog dying. My gosh, it was horrible.
It was terrible.
You don't have their
Tangled up in blue.
Yeah.
Tangled up in blue.
You don't. You don't.
Why is the Fox Theater sold out?
You
This
don't
is
absorb.
crazy.
You don't absorb their lifestyle. But It's
No.
just their talent.
No, I got you.
I'm surprised y'all didn't pick Freddie Mercury.
I'm changing mine.
What?
Wait, I'm George Strait, of course.
Oh, yeah, right. The vocal powerhouse.
It was interesting to hear the word straight right after Queen.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
In an unpredictable world, nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security at simplysafe.com/bigvox. With just the press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind. Knowing your home is protected 24/7. Visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get the first month free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. The team at MyPillow has a passion to help everyone get the best sleep of your life, and we're not just talking pillows. They've created the best bed sheets for you, too. The Giza Dream bed sheets look great, feel great, and hold up wash after wash. These amazing sheets are on sale now for just $49.98, any size, any color. Yes, even the Queen, King, Split King, California King, all $49.98. And for a limited time, if you spend $100, you get $100 in free digital gifts. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox.
ZipRecruiter is the place. ZipRecruiter is the place for talented teachers, savvy software developers, and master mixologists. ZipRecruiter is the place where you meet all these people and more. That's because ZipRecruiter is the place for job seekers who are looking for new opportunities. In fact, ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day, so you can find the right candidates right away. It's no wonder that ZipRecruiter is the place for skilled skydiving instructors, accomplished airbrush artists, and proficient pediatricians. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter to hire, you're missing out. ZipRecruiter is the place that's so confident it can make your hiring easier that it lets you try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. So if you want the right candidates for all your roles, ZipRecruiter is the place to go. Try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
At Straight Talk, we are all about no-brainers. Calling grandma for her recipe, no-brainer. Streaming one more episode at 2 a.m., big no-brainer. Getting real unlimited data where you buy bananas, the ultimate no-brainer. Switch now and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2025 with select plans. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 7/2025. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store activation of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com/terms. Copyright 2025 Verizon.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Summer is the time to be out enjoying every moment from sunup to sundown with one accessory that makes the season even better. Buy Raycon.com/BigBox. Now, from the gym to the sun or enjoying the great outdoors, I love the 32 hours of battery life, the multi-point connectivity for just half the price of the other premium brands. Right now, get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds at BuyRaycon.com/BigBox. That's BuyRaycon.com/BigBox or visit RickBurgessShow.com and look under the sponsors. Thank you for being with us. Coming up next segment, our Burgess Ball Battle. Here are the Vox seats. Yeah, they brought in some goodies today. Did I just experience bacon-wrapped sausage?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is that even allowed?
That's health food.
That's double the pork.
Yeah.
I mean,
Conecuh,
did
too.
y'all take Conecuh sausage and then wrap it in bacon?
Hey.
Good night.
Two great tastes taste great together.
Yes,
That's
they
what
do.
I call a mouth party.
Yeah, that was probably the most great. That's probably the most. Probably.
Do you not?
That's
you don't
probably,
think your mouth's going, yes?
Yeah, it does.
I'm just saying it tastes good.
Yeah.
That's
really all
that's
that.
good enough for me.
Kind of what you're saying.
It was. It's probably the most Gentile thing you can do. I've eaten pork wrapped in pork. You know, it was a thank you, New Covenant. All right, so going to talk a little airport here. I've had a lot of distressed people texting today that are trapped in airports. A lot of my wife is convinced that Babylon B listens to the show. Yesterday, Babylon B post, man's Christian love for humanity shattered by trip to the airport.
Yeah, we experienced that.
I mean, it is the worst experience. You know, do you remember back when this was all, at one time, traveling on an airline was considered to be something prestigious, something wonderful. Everybody's excited. Everybody's got their luggage. Here we go to fly to wherever we're going. And now all of us, if we were honest, the ride down there, we feel like we're going to be executed.
Yes.
I mean, it's like we're going to go to prison. We feel, you know what it feels like? That you're riding the back of a livestock truck and you're like a bunch of cows or pigs that are about to be unloaded. And everybody corrals you. So this story today, TSA.
You might like this one, Rick.
Yeah, quietly. I don't know why I'd announced this with fanfare. Did you remember when we all used to be able to wear our shoes until some idiot put a bomb in his shoes and then we all had to take our shoes off?
Yeah.
And what a hassle that is, take your shoes off at the airport. It looks like that after more than 2 decades of forcing us to remove our shoes in the security lines, the shoe removal requirement has been pulled effective yesterday.
That's awesome. Because everybody's all uncomfortable
Stand up and shout!
the one-legged hop with trying to get your shoe back on. Nobody's ever after you get your
of course, if you're a shoe bomber.
Well, now they're saying the technology is such when they stand through there.
That's
not all they can see.
You know why you're doing that? Because you never fly. That's why you're
true.
doing that.
Yeah.
You don't care what happens to the rest of us.
I really don't. You're right.
This guy's a looking guy.
That looks like an idiot.
Wasn't he something?
Yeah.
Blew his own feet up. What a Nimrod.
And he's really ugly.
He is.
And
Thanks, Greg.
as far as the technology, I'm sure they can look into your shoes because they can definitely look at other things.
Yeah, that's true.
You ever get a glimpse? You ever get a glimpse of that monitor?
No.
No, I'm not looking at the monitor, but they are.
The last time I went through that's when I had my hip x-rayed and I wasn't ready. I know it was every day for that guy. It wasn't for me. And I said, let's have a look at this. I went, hey.
Yeah.
And,
wow.
I was like, well, hello there. And
Really?
he, of course, he didn't pay attention to it. He's over at the hip. I'm like, I didn't know they.
Wrong here.
I didn't know that would come through.
Wow.
But there,
HD.
There it is.
Wow.
I feel like maybe I am Robert Plant. But anyway,
now I'm glad we don't have to take our shoes off anymore.
Right.
That's big.
But
That's
no,
big.
the last time that I flew, which
Oh, my goodness.
was
It was like the other day.
was wonderful. But I did the shoe thing. Of course, you had to. You know, there was a time where some places were shoe, some weren't over the last 5 years or so. And, of course, Beham is shoes. Well, my little, cart thing, what is it? The little thing you put in the little tub.
Yeah.
The little tub came through, and only one of my shoes was in there.
Oh,
and I said, "Where's my other shoe?"
How can you lose a shoe from when you put it in and it rides?
That's a good question.
You look down, you're wearing it.
I finally had to be that person that I said, "Hey, missing a shoe." And all of a sudden, when the TSA people started walking down the back, holding my shoe, and said, "Yeah,
you clearly dropped it."
No, I didn't drop my shoe.
I wouldn't have to deal with people with those stinky shoes. That'd be the bad.
Oh,
job.
I hear those bins are incredibly dirty.
No one's more thrilled. No one's more thrilled than the TSA agency.
Oh yeah, for sure.
People's nasty shoes.
Yeah.
Right. we stop by the bathroom, then we immediately put them in the bin with all of our cell phones, and then we put the cell phone on our faces. Let's just put our face in the toilet. That's what I'm saying. Might as well.
You know, it's odd to see someone who looks so dirty be so committed to clean.
I know.
Isn't that crazy?
Have you ever seen him crazy? It's smart.
Right. Have you ever seen him flush the urinal with his foot?
Yes.
Yeah. It's amazing.
And I find it odd because I think even the urinal's thankful.
Yeah.
One time I saw him lose his balance, he fell back to the sink.
That's not accurate.
I think the urinal, when he walks in, the urinal's like, "Oh, this guy's nasty."
Yeah.
Hey, that's a little fella.
But
there you go. Told you.
Is that you?
TSA's looking at your. They're not just looking for weapons. They're checking to see if you're packing. If you know what I mean.
All right.
What are you doing?
I'm just saying.
Look, just
it's been a long time. They could have been checking our shoes a long time ago. They just wanted to put us through all that. And there's some sickos out there too, working for TSA.
If you do the pre-check stuff, do you still have to go through the detectors and all? I'm sure
course,
you do.
yes, of course. What
I
are you
was just
talking about? Let you
asking.
go through that.
Well,
you don't go around that.
Well, I didn't know if it was an.
It's just front of the line. That's all that is.
Oh, you ain't got to frown at me.
That's
I didn't
all-
know.
that's just front of the
I was just
line.
asking. I only fly once every year, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't do it every month.
You don't even do it once a year.
Yeah, I know.
Well,
maybe once every 2 years.
Baseball's over. You don't.
Buddy, you don't talk down to me.
Great. Baseball's over and hockey because that's his new thing.
Yeah, he's a hockey fan.
I just went and took my son to a game.
It was
That's all I
you're
did.
right, you bought
Make
jersey.
fun of
It's a-
that.
you
Well, I
wore
guess I'm a
jersey.
bad dad for taking my son.
There you are. Okay, next time he's flying, George Strait concert.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm gonna make you go.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, you are. You're going.
Yeah.
to.
You know what you're gonna do? Since I went to this Larry thing.
Yeah.
And he texted, by the way, says, "Hey,
Well, good to
you
hear
got
from
to take a
Larry.
listener to a George Strait concert."
Oh, that'd be.
But yeah,
Come on,
you know how
dog.
we are with logic. I also don't understand the design of airports. When we started going through, give me your belt, give me your shoes, we never followed that with more benches for people to sit on.
Yeah.
I mean, when you come,
Yes.
everybody needs to put their shoes back on.
I know.
Everybody.
Everybody. And they got
Everybody
the-
needs to put their belt back on. Everybody needs to get their act together.
Yeah.
And then you look over and there's two benches.
I know.
You're like,
I know.
can y'all do math at all? There's a lot of us here.
There's so many
and
of
you
us
always
here.
watch the poor guy trying to put his shoes on without sitting down.
I know,
He's
and then-
struggling. Blood's rushing to his head. Wakes up. He stands up. He's dizzy.
Pants are falling down because he
Fat
don't
people.
have his belt on.
Fat people are mad because they got two shoes. It's just terrible.
One's enough.
I mean, it's terrible.
I really messed with JC because he had never flown before. You know, on the trip that y'all make fun of.
That's right.
And I told him he had to keep his shoes off until he got all the way to the gate, and he starts carrying his shoes. I just started messing with him.
I love first
Why is
timers.
everybody else putting them down?
I
Well,
love
I'm just-
first timers. It's my favorite. You know that thing that goes doom to let you know when you're supposed to buckle your seatbelts or when
Yes.
the seatbelts come back out. If first time I was going, now look, we're fine as long as that little bell don't go off. You know, like that. And then I said, yeah, if that bell goes off, that's serious. All of a sudden, first time it goes doom. That's right. What's happening?
For about 10 seconds, though, I told him, and he believed that we actually had to lay down like an MRI machine and go through the thing and not your buckets.
Fantastic.
He's like, what? I'm like, yeah, we just lay down right there, and then just go send you right through it. Why aren't they doing it?
When we come back, these people that seem to be getting along, two of them will face each other in a battle. Burgess ball battle coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing, your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox or rickburgess.com under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgess.com for more info. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it, and let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off, or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors, or they neutralize them after they foam, but Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin-safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping is always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com.
About life in general. Golf requires you to experience all those beautiful things, but then every shot requires you to block.
All right, here we go, America. Thanks for being with us. Have you been to mypillow.com/bigvox yet? Well, if you haven't, you're missing out on some big-time savings that are going on. You need some sheets. I mean, not those kind you get all hot when you're sleeping, but actually breathe. And the most comfortable sheets you've ever slept on, the best in the world, Giza Dream Sheets. Right now, no matter what you're getting, you can get king, queen, the split kings and California kings and whatever the king may be, or the queen, and you can get those for $49.98. 400 thread count sheets made from the best cotton in the world from Giza. So if you would like to get those, $49.98, still going any size, any color for a limited time. And if you spend over $100, here's a speedy special, you get an additional $100 in free digital gifts, whatever that is. So also, don't forget, Make America Healthy Again. We've got RFK working alongside Adler to make America healthy again. And the Rev 7 energy drink with Lindell is a step in the right direction. It gives you clean energy, but it's powered by GOBHB, no caffeine, no sugar. Great flavors and lemonade, green apple, and Greg's favorite, blueberry citrus.
Oh, boy.
So get yours now by going to mypillow.com/bigvox, Rev 7, the energy drink, 30% off. Find all that at rickburgesshow2.com under sponsors. I smell a Burgess ball battle.
All right, so we're going to have Eric to the left, Keelan to the right as you are getting ready to go. We got 30 seconds, first 20. Everything counts as 2, the last 10. Everything counts as here. All right, wait till I tell you to go, and you're going to have 30 seconds, and go. All right, here we go. And it looks like Eric's off to a good start. Okay, here comes Keelan. It's 4-4. It's 6-4. Keelan over Eric. It's 10-6. Keelan is making him like it. Okay, make him like it. It's 16-6. Keelan is now swimming backwards. He's having a great time. It's 18-10. It's 20-10. Keelan's making Eric go. Gosh, who's your daddy? It's 23-16. Keelan is over Eric. Oh, he's coming back. But it's 29-22. Keelan beat Eric. Eric drove and Keelan still beat him. Oh, he did. He was on
Keelan. Let me tell you, when
no, you got to try. You got to spin for him.
Well, you ain't going anywhere. His name again?
Yeah.
What's the name over there? Eric and Keelan.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Eric and Keelan. All right, so Eric, you're going to have to spin first, and what's going to happen here is you're going to, since you're a loser. And,
Rick.
Well, he is a loser.
He lost.
Well, not a loser in life.
Right.
Is he a loser in Burgess ball? Yes.
Okay.
But anyway, so
Sorry, buddy.
he has to look at Keelan, And he has to say to Keelan, his friend, in the grudge match, and to us.
Oh, I didn't take the turkey call off.
Well, if they win a turkey call, we'll just make Gary make them.
Okay.
And we'll upset him. I mean, I told y'all to take that off. I couldn't have been more clear.
I'll get it off, Gary.
Yeah, I mean, now I got to send this and that to Quebec, and now I got to make another one. All right, so what you have to say, Eric, is it's not will to me, and then spin it.
Yeah. Yep.
It's not will to me.
There you go. That hurt. But you could tell that hurt.
And yeah,
he hated to say that.
Yeah.
He hated it. All right, let's see what happens here.
Oh, please.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So Keelan, here's your decision. If you want Henry the horse to come out, I mean, then that's the prize you can take. If you'd rather try to spin something else, then that's up to you. What would you like to do?
I'll take a spin.
You'll take
Okay,
it.
you
Now,
take
so
a
you
spin.
say it's will to me.
Okay. Oh, wait,
No,
whoa,
Henry,
whoa.
he did not pick you.
Okay.
Go back. And you say it's will to me, and then you spin it.
All right. It's will to me.
Okay.
Look at
He
him.
was pretty uncomfortable with that.
He was.
He was very
He feels guilty.
Yeah.
Yeah. Eric drove him.
Here we go.
No, Eric, no.
Guys.
Look at here. 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 Keelan Chucker.
Oh, watch out! Wait!
Here we go, Keelan. Henry.
You sure? You sure about that, buddy?
Yeah.
It's you and me. It's you and me, buddy. You sure? 500 over me. Take your time and decide. Okay, all right.
Thank you, Henry. Keelan.
Wow.
Keelan, you just won $500.
Congratulations, buddy.
Eric, how's that feel? Are you happy for him? Be honest.
You was rolling that bacon. You had no idea. I had no idea you was rolling that bacon.
Well, congratulations.
They're not sure what to do.
$500. Well, you're about to go. Are you a basketball? Oh my!
Yeah, just have them come straight to the
Y'all
mic.
just come on over.
Yeah,
Y'all
just
come
go
on
to the
over.
big boy
Just
mic.
come over here.
Yeah, that's not real basketball.
All right, we're gonna talk to him right here. And
No,
then-
both of you.
Yeah, come on over, both of you. Let's go. Here we go. We're talking to the Vox seats
There you
now.
go. There
Big
we
boy Mike. All right, so
Wow,
Keelan,
500.
Keelan, congratulations! You just won $500.
Thank you.
Where you from?
Coleman.
Coleman. And you said what was funny about you beating your friend Eric?
Eric is a 7th grade basketball coach.
What was y'all's record last year?
Hey,
yeah,
pretty
what
good?
was our
Pretty
record?
Best team ever had. Only lost 2 games.
Oh,
that's
wow.
fun.
This makes 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keelan, you're the man. You got $500 coming your way from Big Vox Entertainment. Any questions or shout outs you got out there?
Not really a shout out, but I do want to say one quick thing is there was a guy about a week or 2 ago that sent an email that I kind of had a problem with, took a little offense to.
Okay.
And I just want to say, I'm a man, I'm 36, and I love the peach milkshake at Chick-fil-A.
He called you out.
Wow. Okay.
Remember it.
That bothered me. And
Wow.
you, sir, go to Chick-fil-A and get a peach milkshake, and it'll be their pleasure to serve you one.
And you got $500. You can buy as many as you want.
That's right. I may go get one after the show.
There you go. All right, so you're 36. You're a man. How about you just won the Burgess Ball battle?
I
Yeah,
did.
yeah. You
All
could
right.
go get a peach milkshake, no
That's right.
problem with that 500.
That's right.
All right, so Eric
Maybe get Eric one.
Barnes. Hey, buddy.
How's it going?
Well, buddy, talk. How do you feel? Walk through it.
A little defeated, but it's okay.
A little defeated.
It's all right.
Yeah. So you coach basketball and you got beat by your buddy.
Sure do.
That's
Do
okay.
you
That's
feel
okay.
like it's not your standard goal
It's not
size
really
up?
basketball.
Did you press? What do you think? Where do you think it went bad?
Well, when Speedy was commentating it, saying that he was getting up on me, I mean, I'm not looking to score. I'm just focusing on the rim.
Yeah.
Right.
And I was thinking, what is he doing?
Oh,
is
he hit a hot
is he
streak.
banking every shot?
He did.
in?
The bank was open early.
That was the problem.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
the bank was
And
open.
I tried to adjust from just
Right.
shooting it normal
Yeah.
to try
But
to
you
go
made
to
a
bank.
run.
You let him get in your head, man.
Oh man, it was
But
it was
you
over
made a
with
run
then.
late.
I did make a run, but
You
it just
did.
ran out of time.
You made it respectable.
So any shout outs or questions for you?
Well, one of our buddies was supposed to come today. That's probably why you rolled that other chair in here.
Yeah.
But he started a new job, so he wasn't able to come. I think
Okay.
he's going to come in August, though. But real quick,
I'm one of the people that called in on the Valentine's Day thing a couple years back. So that clip that y'all have that says man wanting love or searching for love or whatever, that was me on the phone.
You were searching for love?
Yes,
You were searching for love?
That was me.
My goodness.
It didn't work out.
I was wondering how that went.
It's like your basketball game. I'm sorry. That was too easy.
But when I took that phone call, when I was talking to y'all, I was sitting at my desk and kids were coming in for like homeroom. So I'm like, I was trying to focus and it was going really quick because it was going to commercial break. I got caught saying the same word over and over again. I kept saying absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. And then y'all asked for my email and I didn't want to give out my full name, which is out there now. But the first 2 letters is ED.
Oh,
and
no.
And my email
No wonder you get no date.
Yeah. And I was saying it real slow. I was saying, and y'all like, hurry up. And then during the commercial break, Greg's like, hey, we got a sponsor you might want to listen to here, you know. It was just, and I'm like, man, how dumb. Because my name's not Ed, and it looks like Ed in the email, or it looks like a medical condition. So
are you?
I hate my email.
Do you have you got a lady yet? I mean,
no.
That didn't work
Dates,
out.
yes, but no, there's nothing, you know.
Gotcha.
That's okay. No connection.
Hey, it's all good.
Yeah, it'll happen.
Yeah.
I tell you, after Burgess boss, somebody's gonna be looking for Keelan out there.
Yeah.
Got a little money. No, he's married. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's married.
Oh,
Well, thank you guys. Thank you both for being here.
I appreciate it.
Eric and Keelan. Keelan, $500. Eric, once again, 0.
It's okay.
It's all right.
It's all right.
It's all right, buddy.
It's all right, Coach.
Let me tell you, Ed, don't you worry about it. We'll be back. We'll be back. We'll introduce you to the rest of the Vox seats and see what's on their mind when the Rick Burgess Show continues right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hear that? That's what having fewer hot flashes and night sweats can sound like. Veoza is the #1 prescribed hormone-free treatment FDA approved for moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms, also known as hot flashes and night sweats, due to menopause. Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to Veoza.com. That's VEOZAH.com.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
DQ presents How to Make Your Summer Take Flight. Just head into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat. Treat your inner hero to an epic mix of sugar cookie dough, sprinkles, and cake batter flavor. Blend it all with legendary DQ soft serve, and it's enough to tempt Superman himself. Fly into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat before it's gone. And don't miss Superman. Only in theaters July 11th. DQ. Happy tastes good. Only at participating locations.
All right, Takis fans. Wendy's knows you love your Takis Fuego chips. So we thought, why not make a Takis Fuego meal with a Takis Fuego chicken sandwich with spicy chicken topped with crushed Takis Fuego chips and creamy corn spread. Plus, it comes with Fuego fries inspired by Takis and a bag of Takis Fuego chips. If we had any more heat, we might start an actual... I told him this would happen. For an intense new take on Takis chips, gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only at participating U.S. Wendy's. Includes 1 ounce Takis Fuego chips while supplies last. Takis and Fuego trademarks are used under license.
It's no secret, today's diesel isn't as good as it should be. Diesel lacks lubricity. That can lead to fuel system failure, costing thousands in repairs. But you can prevent those issues with Hot Shot Secret products. Clean injectors boost cetane, increase fuel economy while adding 4 times more lubricity than the leading competitor. Claims proven by real-world use and confirmed by third-party ASTM testing. Available nationwide at truck stops, farm and automotive stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX. Or just head to rickburgessshow.com. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Hey, it counts. Thanks for being with us today, America. The Vox seats, we've had a winner, $500 today. Keelan Tucker wins that in the Burgess ball battle. We say hello next to Glenda, Ronnie, Alyssa, and Gaines. They all come up together. Glenda and Ronnie are Daniel. Alyssa and Gaines are Gibson. And they all make their way over to the big boy Mike, and they're bringing gift bags. All right, they're bringing gift bags over. So we'll see how that goes. So hello. Who's taking the lead? Is Glendo taking the lead?
Come on.
Here comes Glendo. Hey, Glendo.
Hey, guys. How's it going?
We're good.
27 years she's been trying.
27 years to come see a show.
Honestly, I have.
And
Seriously.
And here you are.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Thank you, Glenda.
It's just like a dream.
Yeah.
It's like a dream come
So it's just like it's not real.
Yeah. Who all you got with you there?
Well, I have my nephew, Gaines.
Hey, Gaines.
I have my niece, Alyssa.
Hey, Alyssa.
Hello.
My wonderful, handsome husband.
Look out. Look out. Oh, Ronnie.
47 years.
Oh, congratulations, Ronnie.
Ronald Lynn.
I hear you, Ronald. That's right. So do you have any shout-outs or questions, or are you going to get right to the gifts?
Well, I had a scroll already.
You had already?
All
Better
of the
get
shout-outs.
Yeah.
We got one shout out for
special, very special.
We blew a tire coming in yesterday evening.
Oh, did you really?
So a man named Dwayne from McGriff Tire come out on the side of the interstate. 95 degrees yesterday.
Thank you, Dwayne.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, you don't think Dwayne's a good man?
Oh,
Yes.
look,
And
if
I
you're
was
in
gonna-
Alabama and a man named Dwayne wants to help, you're in good shape.
That's right, because it was hot. And Ronnie said, you need to call Speedy. And I said, well,
he'd
he
have
wouldn't
been
pay
there.
for it. He wouldn't, you know.
Yeah, he wouldn't
I mean,
pay
you
for
know.
it. That'd be the
It
problem.
was only like
If one of you passed out.
$386.
How much?
$386.
Hey.
Oh, hurt me.
See?
No wonder Dwayne came out.
Yeah.
That's right.
If you can talk,
Speedy wouldn't have came.
Hey, I would have come.
But, you
Greg
know.
would have screened you.
ask Keelan to help you. He's got $500 new.
Yeah.
What's he going to do?
That's good. You can leave. Buddy.
Okay. All right. Talk to y'all later.
Well, we are from Bell Buckle, Tennessee.
Yes, okay.
And so every time I have ever called in, you have always said, where in the world is Bell Buckle, Tennessee?
Right.
So, this one's for Greg.
Oh,
there you go,
Come
Greg.
on and get your gift, Greg.
Yeah, come
And
on.
have a good attitude about it.
And this is for you, Rick.
Thank
Oh,
you.
that's sweet.
Welcome.
All right, so let's see what we got in here.
that
Speedy
sounds-
didn't give
looks-
anything.
One is for Speedy.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
And that one's for Adler.
All right. Oh, look, I got a shirt. Where in the heck is bell buckle? Oh, yeah. I love that.
Yeah. Oh, I like this. Thank you very
They
much.
got a coffee mug.
Come on.
Bell Buckle Cafe coffee mug. Thank you very much. So where in the heck is Bell Buckle, Mister?
It's about 25 miles from Murfreesboro going east.
Okay. Thank y'all.
It's a little historical town. The biggest thing they do in Bell Buckle is the Arts and Craft Fair, which is always the third week in October.
Of course it is.
Oh, man.
So there's about 10,000 people that show up in our little town, and we've only got about 450 people that live there.
450 people live.
Very kind of y'all. Thank you.
Well, thank
Bell
y'all so
Buckle.
much. Thank y'all.
And I have a shout out to my daughter Casey's listening
Hey,
or
Casey.
watching.
Hey, Casey.
And I have two grandchildren, Caden and Kinley.
Mm-hmm.
Caden attends MTSU, and my granddaughter's going to be a senior this year.
Look at you.
And I also have a shout out to my church in Bell Buckle. And to
How many people go to that church?
how many do we have?
We have
Ronnie?
about
Not very many.
about 80 or 90.
Yeah,
80 or
we're a
90.
very small
89.
Well, that's
church.
most of the city, though.
It
There ain't but
is.
450 people.
Yeah.
That's
huge.
Right, yeah. There you go.
I do have some people I want you to put on the prayer list.
Okay.
I know you guys are
Yeah, here
good
we
Christian men.
All right.
So the shirt I'm wearing is in honor of Kami Young.
Kami,
She is a
okay.
13-year-old girl that lives in Shelbyville, Tennessee, and she is going through leukemia.
Okay. All right. Kami Young. Let's all pray for Kami Young.
Yes.
Got it.
Greg.
And my sister Linda Wicker is having some problems, so keep her in your
Linda.
prayers.
All right. Got it.
And shout out to Kathy Young and one of my close friends, and also Miss Aletha and our Sunday school class.
Okay.
Wow.
You know, Greg, just move over. I'm coming over.
Yeah, come on. Be right over here. Glenda, why don't you get a seat?
Listen, she's been waiting. She's been waiting 27 years for this.
Hey, I could make it after all these
You
years.
made it
I love
That's it. Well, thank
I love
you.
it.
What about, do you two have anything, Alyssa?
Yes,
or
Rick,
no?
I got a fact.
I'll let him go ahead.
Okay.
I know we told her we'd have to pull her off the mic, so
Yeah.
I'm just happy to be here with my Aunt Glenda. She's
Yeah.
been wanting to come. This is
Old
probably the
Glendo.
highlight of
All
her
right, Alyssa.
years.
That's
And
awesome.
Shout out to my coworkers for holding down the fort. EW Motion Therapy, Physical Therapy Clinic.
come on.
They're holding down the fort for me this
rotator
morning.
cuff.
Now wait till
yeah,
you get back.
I know.
Rotator cuff.
Yeah, they're awesome. So
That's awesome.
happy to be here.
Thank you, Gaines. No?
Well, I emailed Greg.
I
an
just saw
invite.
this.
So my brother was Amazing Grant, an intern.
Yeah, you remember Amazing
Of
Grant?
course
That was when I first started working
So
here.
I know he's not much. Greg isn't much of a Southern gospel music fan, but
Well, I don't dislike it at all.
This
You do.
event-
He likes it better than George Strait.
it
I absolutely
blends
do.
The next event in September in West Virginia, too far, but test it out. It blends Southern gospel concert with wrestling.
You're making this
No,
up.
Rick, look here. You sent me the fly. Live pro wrestling and gospel
You're making this
concert.
up. Wait, I don't know if anybody's checked. This has to be the first and only time that has ever happened.
Wrestling for the kingdom.
Wrestling for the kingdom.
That is what it's called.
Pro wrestling and Southern gospel music.
Oh, we have a little duck with you.
So I did say if it goes well, maybe it could come closer to us. I don't know.
that would be
wow,
awesome.
Greg.
Greg.
You
And you
gotta
said
go,
Grant.
Greg.
Grant singing in
Yeah.
there.
So he's in the group at the bottom.
Amazing Grant is in the group. No, he's not a midget wrestler.
All
He's-
right, no.
All
My
right.
only question
isn't
was to
midget
him, and
wrestling,
he
Greg.
answered,
It's
are
Christian
they
wrestling.
singing in
Regular
the ring,
wrestling?
or
Christian.
Is it a separate stage? I haven't found
Yeah.
out.
They said in the Christian wrestling, right when they're about to pin you, they give up and give you grace.
I've never. Oh,
Could you
my
zoom in on the small picture on the bottom?
Yes.
Live.
Karen Peck and New River. Wrestling for the Kingdom.
So he's not Karen Pegg, so he must be in New
By the
River.
way,
I want to know when you realized on Amazing Grant, where do you see your ongoing music career if your next gig is Christian wrestling?
Hey, buddy.
Hey, if they want to pay and show
No,
up,
I got you.
I'm just,
The Lord works in mysterious ways.
Did I see a bad guy called something kind of prophet in the middle with a mask on?
Yes, he did.
Fantastic. This is good.
Chance Prophet.
This is good.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or they neutralize them after they foam, but Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping is always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sunup to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation, start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox or Rick Burgess Show.com under the sponsors. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. you get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 5-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today. Who's ready?
Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess. We're broadcasting from the real world.
All right, America, a brand new hour. Thank you for being with us today. So the Burgess Ball Battle last hour produced a $500 winner. Keelan Tucker, $500 stronger. So if you want an opportunity, tomorrow, is it Be True or BS with Andy Andrews? More opportunities on tomorrow's program. All right, we're still meeting the Vox seats. Also this hour, Max Lucado will join us. We'll talk to him coming up a little bit later on. So Vox seats, we still have we've got the couches. Here come all the couches.
Here they come.
Erica, Emily, Aaron, Erica, Emily, Aaron, Eric. There's all kinds of them.
Got them all.
There's couches everywhere. There's couches everywhere. They're in the Vox seats. So hello, Eric Couch.
How's it going, Rick?
I'm good, buddy.
Hey.
Good to see you
Glad
again.
to see you guys, yeah.
Good seeing you.
I actually saw Eric at a man church gathering, Rainsville, Alabama.
Yep, over at Nazareth.
Rainsville.
Nazareth Baptist Church.
Yeah,
and,
sure. So we're
Make
talking.
fun of that, Greg.
What's that mean? So tell me, how are these all your couches?
Yep.
Okay.
These are my three daughters. Erica,
daughters.
Emily and Aaron. They're all 2 years apart.
That's
Well,
awesome.
These two, the oldest and the youngest, are almost exactly 2 years apart. 2 years and 24 days.
Well, you might.
Wow.
You
Wow.
got. You got.
I've
all
only
that
got
taken
2
care of.
couches.
So what's their ages?
Erica's 21.
Mm-hmm.
22. Sorry.
You sound like me.
Yeah.
It's all right.
22, be 23 in September, and Emily's fixing to turn, or she just turned 21, and Aaron's fixing to turn 19.
Oh, wow.
He has no idea.
Yeah, I was about to say, next time I'll just talk to them.
Yeah.
because
Let me just-
apparently you don't know. But
This is what happens when you're a single dad and you raise
wait,
these
whoa,
three.
whoa. I remember.
Yeah.
No, we prayed. No, listen, we prayed and we prayed and we prayed. I can't imagine. So you have been raising them for how long? On your own?
17 years.
Wow.
So here's a funny story. I call in a lot.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't go by Larry, do you?
No.
That's good, man. That's good.
I don't have any patches.
That's not bad. Y'all probably know what he went. Y'all probably know best. Larry.
I'm the guy. I called in that one time and did your walk-up music when you was before the softball game.
Oh yeah.
And I think it was either you or Speedy said you should use your regular voice.
That's right. Yes.
But no, I called in. Which it's talking about the Valentine's Day. I called in.
You didn't do that too.
I did, because my first divorce hearing was on Valentine's Day.
Oh, that's so romantic.
Yeah.
That's great
Yeah.
timing.
Yeah.
So romantic.
But, no, I called because she was graduating high school, and those two graduated college at the same time. And you said, no. I said, what am I going to do with all my time? And you said, oh, you and your wife can do this, that, and other. And you was on a roll. I just didn't have the heart to say,
I know.
Rick,
no, sorry.
I'm not married.
Are you okay?
No, I'm bothered by it again.
Okay, this is it's like I'm there again. Yeah.
So
There's
I think
there's
Erica
Greg.
was 4 going on 5.
Okay.
Emily was 3, and Aaron was still in diapers, 17 months.
Wow.
Oh, man.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right, come here. Let me just hug you, man.
Greg's giving a bro hug there.
Yeah. This man's been through it.
He has.
But I tell you what,
I got one daughter, and
I would turn around and do it all over again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, those 3 though,
They look
it
pretty
looks like the daddy's pretty well taken care of.
Yeah.
The daddy doesn't want for much, does he?
Yeah.
That's
a good point.
Y'all baby him a lot?
No.
You don't baby him? Okay.
You will when he gets old.
All right.
No,
So you got questions or shout outs or anything?
I want to give a shout out to all the tubers.
Okay.
Okay.
Seismic Fisher here.
Oh,
Yeah. There's a story behind that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. There's a topwater lure called a seismic toad.
Okay.
Of course.
Okay.
I'm a man of weight, and that's the time.
Yep.
When I started my YouTube channel, I fished with that all the time.
Okay.
And I thought seismic, rotund.
That's fine.
Fisher.
That's good. That's really
So
good.
I started that back in 07. So right there it is.
There it is, right there. Right there.
That's it.
Hey, I throw that seismic and I like it.
I just throw it in there. And
Especially if you got one that's kind of a pumpkin color.
Yeah. All right. So
little pumpkin seed.
All right. Any other questions or shout outs?
That's it.
Ladies, do y'all have some? Come on up.
I actually have like 2. I have one from my UNA roommate, Catalina. We're both going in our freshman year, and she's from Pelham, and she said her dad watches the show. So,
cool.
shout out.
Go on.
I have a question. I'm going into radio and like TV and stuff at UNA. So, what, like, any, like, I guess, like feedback or
things to advise?
advice.
I would try to find some sort of internship where you can get hands on. Do they have a campus station there?
I think so.
Okay, get involved in that as much as you can. Because when in our line of work, people are not going to ask you where you went to school. They're going to ask you what you want to know. What do you know how to do? So go ahead and get hands-on, get comfortable with the board, get comfortable with microphones. On the TV side, get comfortable with editing and cameras and things like that. Of course, all the equipment's changed dramatically since we were there, not you, Greg. But the rest of us, if you want to talk to Greg about how to get the power back on, he can help you. But
College didn't work out very
Greg,
good.
what was your plan to be in radio?
My plan, what you do is you get a sibling, let them go be very successful, and then you just ride their coattails.
Greg, what's not a bad word?
Nepotism is not a bad word.
No, so hands-on experience is super important, and try to get you some sort of internship, and that's the best way to get in. And just be yourself. Don't try to create some kind of fake voice and stuff. I made all those mistakes. It'll all come together when you just be yourself. Talk like you talk, and be comfortable on there.
Thank you.
There you go. All right. Anybody else? Sisters?
Here we go.
All right. What's yours?
Just shout out my coworkers at the UPS store in Fort Payne, Rachel, Jamie, Penny, Miss Jan, Courtney, all of them. And Rachel's husband, TJ, he loves y'all to death.
That's
awesome.
You know, I was once a preloader for UPS.
Okay.
Did you know that?
Rick, that's not something to be
Didn't work
proud
out.
of.
Didn't
buddy.
work out. They kept wanting me to be on time.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they found you asleep in the front of the truck.
I was asleep in one of the trucks. They don't like that. So they read
You thought you could cover yourself up with boxes?
Well, it was a different day. It was before Jesus, and they wanted me to be at work at 3:45, and that was not hard to make because I couldn't get up and get there. I was still out, So then when I got there, I was sleepy and thought they gave us a 15-minute break, and I turned it into an hour and a half. All right, go ahead.
I just want to shout out all the shorter nursing girlies, Elizabeth, Anna, Grace, and then all the queens back from Rainsville, Belle, Isabella, and Darby.
That's
when she first said shorter, did you think she was like talking about size?
Yeah.
Well, shout out to all the short nurses, not the tall ones.
Yeah.
Not
Just
the
the short ones,
just
the
the
tall
medium
ones.
ones.
That's the big joke back at Shorter
Is
University. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like where all the short people go.
That's funny. Well, keep taking care of Daddy.
Yeah.
Just graduated nursing school.
Did you just graduate? Congratulations.
Yeah.
Well done. Working.
Yeah.
You're so much smarter than everybody on the show.
I know.
Yeah, so thank
That's
you. And
Thank
keep
you.
taking care of Dad.
Oh,
you got
he's
something?
got lower.
What you got?
Man,
I can't be Fisher and not come up with some
Yeah,
stuff.
come
so
on.
for the next Burgess Bass tournament, I got the selection here. This is going to catch them.
Oh, okay.
So I got a Funk Buster
spinnerbait here.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much. Should I give it to them since I outfished them?
Hey.
Well,
okay. He ain't going to give
You might
it
want
us.
to look at the rest of them.
He's not going to
So
give
it's a Zuma Shaker Z lipless.
Oh, yeah. Now, see, and especially during the winter, like
Yes.
March.
That color.
That right there,
Yep.
that'll go.
There's a Scottsboro Tackle Company. If you're ever up in Scottsboro, you need to go by there on the
101.7.
square.
Love it. Thank you.
Little
All right.
swim jig, and of course, you got to have a yum dinger.
Yeah, that's
And a
right.
bound-
Come on. A little yum dinger.
Yeah.
And
There you go.
this one right here is kind of it's a different color. It's weightless and split shot.
And I was going to get you some of them purple worms.
Yeah.
The Mans, the
Oh, yeah.
original Mans.
Oh, yeah.
They've got them on eBay. I couldn't believe
Oh.
that some people. He actually found an overstock that a tackle company had.
Oh, really?
He
bought
Yeah, he wants about $15 a pack for them too.
Good gracious. Smitty's out.
Well, yeah.
I'm out.
Hey, thank you. That's very,
Appreciate
very
it.
nice.
Thanks for having us.
Thank you for listening to the
that's
show.
awesome.
Thank
That's
you,
awesome.
girls. Thanks, all of you in the box seats. What wonderful, wonderful guests y'all
Yes.
already have been.
My goodness.
Enjoy the rest of the show, but thank you for all the gifts. Congratulations to our winner. And you guys have definitely brought a lot to the big boy microphone today.
Yeah, I have
Y'all want me
it.
to just keep these at the farm for y'all?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
All right, so we'll be back. More to come, including Max Lucado, coming up before we're done today when the Rick Burgess Show continues right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Each Helix mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigbox to save 20% off your mattress order today. Or visit rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. Most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rode into town ready to tackle odors before they start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for whole-body odor control, safe for your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH-optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. I'm using it, and this stuff works. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Plus, shipping's always free. Smell better longer with Mando. You'll find the link at rickburgesshow.com.
Hey, my name is Nee Addy, and I'm the Chief Marketing Officer of Philo, the TV streaming service that puts its audience first. What does that mean? It means no hidden fees and no long contracts. It means 24/7 customer support with real people. And it means the easiest and most affordable way to watch the stuff you love to watch. Live TV from networks like A&E, BET, Nickelodeon, and Discovery. All the groundbreaking blockbusters from AMC+. A huge library of movies and shows on demand that you can stream now or save to rewatch for up to a year and fast forward through commercials. We even have more than 100 channels that are always free, even if you pause or cancel your subscription. And the best part, TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Check us out risk-free. That's philo.tv.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
It's no secret, today's diesel isn't as good as it should be. Diesel lacks lubricity. That can lead to fuel system failure, costing thousands in repairs. But you can prevent those issues with Hot Shot Secret products. Clean injectors, boost cetane, increase fuel economy while adding 4 times more lubricity than the leading competitor. Claims proven by real-world use and confirmed by third-party ASTM testing. Available nationwide at truck stops, farm and automotive stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Do you hear that? Asthma triggers are everywhere. From dust mites, pet dander, and pollen, to smog and smoke, an asthma attack can strike anywhere, anytime. Be prepared with quick-acting Primatene Mist. Clinically proven to open airways quickly. It's the #1 FDA-approved asthma inhaler available over the counter. Primatene Mist. Breathe easy again. Use as directed.
Sponsored by Armstrong Pharmaceuticals.
DQ presents How to Make Your Summer Take Flight. Just head into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat. Treat your inner hero to an epic mix of sugar cookie dough, sprinkles, and cake batter flavor. Blend it all with legendary DQ soft serve, and it's enough to tempt Superman himself. Fly into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat before it's gone. And don't miss Superman. Only in theaters July 11th. DQ. Happy tastes good. Only at participating locations.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy. In 2011, I founded Wesley Financial Group with one goal in mind: to help honest folks out of their timeshares permanently. Today, I run Wesley with my two sons, a real family business, treating every client and every employee like we'd want our own family treated. That philosophy has helped us grow into the largest, most trusted timeshare cancellation company in the United States. Fortune magazine even recognized us as one of the best places to work. Why? Because we genuinely care. In fact, some of our former clients were so moved by their experience working with us, they joined our team so they could help others to timeshare freedom. If you're stuck in a timeshare, give us a call. Let our family help your family.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000.
A brand new episode coming up this weekend. That'll be episode 7. So look for that. If you haven't seen the first 6 episodes of Strange Encounters, grab those and get caught up. I do want to point you to this is a product that everybody is just responding to in such a positive way. All the men out there said, thank goodness. Products that are made for men. Men and women are equal, but they are beautifully distinct. And let's just say it. Men stink. And I mean, it's men will struggle with odor. Women do too. Different world, different things. Mando. These are the products. ShopMando.com, and let's stop the stink. Everybody together. Let's all be fresh. Now I know a lot of you out there. I can always tell people that are concerned about some of the deodorants that are currently out there. You can always tell that they don't use them.
Hey, Adler, we're not looking at you.
Right, you can always tell. They may be aluminum free, but
I can tell.
But they don't have a lot of long lasting results. Look at me, I'm healthy, but I still stink. Well, we don't have to worry about that anymore because now there's no aluminum on these products or in these products, and they work 72-hour protection from your pits to your feet. Most men's deodorants, they'll mask, maybe neutralize. But it's too late. The odor has already formed, or as we say in the recorded version of this, foamed. But anyway, this is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day. I have switched to, as soon as they came into our lives and wanted to be part of the show, I switched to their products. I had never heard of them until they approached us. Now, some of you are saying, Rick, I think I see these in retail stores. You can, but you're going to actually get a better price by going to shopmando.com because you're going to use the code BIGVOX at checkout and get 20% off and get free shipping.
Yeah.
So if you haven't started using these products, you're going to love Mando. Go to shopmando.com, use the code BIGVOX at checkout and save 20% and get free shipping, and let us know how you like them, okay? This is an interesting video. You know, we've talked about this a lot, and I think a lot of you will agree. There is no doubt, if you have been in society, society is not getting smarter. It appears that society in general is just getting dumber. I can't believe the level. You know, it used to be you would run across a stupid person every now and then. Now it's when somebody's not stupid that you're surprised. You know, it's almost like, wow, this person's pretty sharp. If you don't believe that, here's a video from someone working at Burger King. Greg, this involves something you're very familiar with, the buy one, get one free. Speedy, you too.
Oh, yeah.
BOGOs.
I know about the BOGO.
Our mama loves a BOGO.
Oh, buddy.
Well, I think Mom understands how they work.
Yeah.
This person does not. So here's a person from Burger King talking about a customer that was asking for the buy one, get one free. They didn't quite understand it. So
They slid over towards the drive-through window and are whispering into their phone. It seems like the customer still might be over towards the counter.
Yeah.
And so she's kind of talking into the phone.
the first letter,
FaceTime
letter in BOGO is buy.
Correct.
It's a B for buy.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Here we go.
This lady just said, don't y'all have the buy one, get one free Whopper, Junior Whopper? I said, yes, ma'am. Yes, we do. We have the buy one, get one free. She said, okay, can I get that? I put it on the screen. And she like, oh, no, I just want the free one. You can't get no buy one, get one free if you don't buy one.
Somebody help me, please.
That's funny.
Tell you what, I'll take the buy one, get one free. I'll just take the free one.
Yeah, you keep the buy one. God.
Wow.
What if that worked? Somebody said, okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, you just want the free one.
Oh,
Gotcha.
Got it.
So, wow. By the way,
You like the BOGO and the BYOB, don't you, Greg?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
I bet. You gotta say that combo that.
By the way, when you just say BOGO around Speedy, you see him light up like a little
he
light.
loves it.
So you don't like to get one free if you buy one?
Not really.
Rick!
You know,
Well,
some
no
places-
wonder your mom didn't want
Because
you to go to the
usually
grocery
it's nothing.
store.
It's nothing I want. It's like when people come home from Costco. Like Adler has to keep coming here and feeding us with the overflow of food that he has and snacks because he bought more than his family could ever eat.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know,
He's really into peanuts.
Initially, I was saving money by going to Costco. I'm actually saving money now by not going to Costco.
Nice.
Just stay away, don't go there. Saving money.
Have you ever tried the challenge? I'll go with Terry and go, can we get out of here for under 300? And I haven't won yet.
No.
Now, we have food for a month, but I mean.
Yeah.
And food for everybody.
Have you ever taught the.
Adler started making like pantry space.
Oh, yeah.
He started bringing stuff here just to get it out of his way.
Look what I got.
Right.
It's a big can of peanuts.
Why do you keep bringing that big can of peanuts? It's huge.
Are y'all eating them?
Yeah.
Okay, then.
Tearing
I
'em
bought
up.
another can yesterday.
Oh, because that one's about empty.
I know. Did you guess how much that is? Guess.
Yes.
I know you love guessing.
$7.
We'd love to guess.
All right, it's $7 exactly. All right, dang
That's
it.
fine.
You know
See,
why?
Greg-
You told me that yesterday.
I did.
You remember when I used to work, when I worked in the summer program for the city?
Oh, yeah.
One of the things we had to do was go
Probably
around.
the worst worker they ever had. Go
They
ahead.
don't say that. they referred to me as the workhorse.
No.
Of course, it was tongue in cheek, I think.
Yeah.
But we used to have to go around and dump out those remember those big metal trash cans?
Oh, yeah.
Big,
There at the park.
all across the park. And of course, it would just be the most.
Boy, people put some stuff in there like you don't even want to know.
Hey, some of y'all like animals.
Uh-huh.
But anyway, this thing that he keeps bringing us peanuts in from Costco is as big as one of those trash cans.
It is. So big.
Man, I miss those Oscar the Grouch trash cans. You know, you would used to see
with the
those all
round
the time
top.
when you were a kid.
Yeah, the one I'm talking about was even beyond Oscar. It was the heavy duty, like out at a public place.
Oh, yeah.
It was metal, even bigger than that.
Thicker.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
thicker.
yeah,
thicker.
yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
they were like, you couldn't blow them up with dynamite.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, we tried.
But Adler, thank you.
It was actually an M80.
Trust me, I know.
Close.
Adler, thank
Remember
you
an
for
M80 in
thinking.
them?
Oh, yeah. Do some damage.
It would.
Thank you for thinking of the staff and bringing things in.
Yeah, that you want to
Unlike
get
Greg.
rid of.
Greg, have you ever brought anything in for us? Did you pick
yeah,
up what he
I
said?
brought in
Did you
some
hear
of
what
the
he said?
sausage squares the first week we did the show.
Wow, you're living off that. Greg,
Yeah,
that's
but-
been 7 months ago.
Yeah. Did you hear what he said today? Yeah, I got some Jimmy. I brought some
I
Jimmy
bring
Dean
my
in
own.
for
Bring
me.
his own
Hey,
now.
for me.
Yeah.
Well,
man.
that's because that's what I was told
Hey,
to do.
and-
Bring your own food.
Greg, what happened the other day? I said, I'm now going and doing a grocery run.
Well, I'm just helping
For-
out.
The company's doing a grocery run
Makes
for
it
everybody,
last longer.
for everybody in here.
But I had what I wanted in my, so I just.
Did I not have some of those in there?
You did, but I was going to eat the ones I had because I'm not going to eat nothing like that at home, only when I'm here.
You're not allowed to eat a Jimmy Dean at
No,
home?
this is just a little snack here.
So you're saying eating it at home is weird?
No,
Because
I
it's
just
really
for some
made-
reason I don't want that at home. I just want that here.
Thank you.
Okay.
I don't know.
I kind of understand
That's work
that.
food.
Can I tell you, I kind of understand it. No, this is something I eat if I don't have access to a kitchen.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You know, in my
Well,
own house.
I'm not saying that everything we bring has to be for everybody,
Well, it
but
sounds like you are.
he is quick to say, "I brought this for me."
But I've
not
never
saying-
said that
he
you
is-
can't have it.
You did.
No,
The
you
word
got your
for
arms
me,
crossed.
Greg, the two words for me mean that.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
I meant that I'm not eating what's already here.
I brought some for me, but I mean, you
If
can
I
have
brought
it.
something for me, that means it's not for you.
Yeah.
That's what that,
ain't
means.
what I meant.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/BigVox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/BigVox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing, your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with two devices at one time. Now, look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/BigVox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/BigVox with the code BigVox. Or just head to rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Thank you, America, for being with us again today. We've covered a lot. Remember, anytime you miss any of the program, the archive's available every day on our podcast channel and our YouTube channel. Be sure you follow both of those. You always get the alert. There's a best of hour, too, each day if you just kind of want a nutshell of how the show went. Or maybe this is the only way you can get the show. Whether you're live or archived, we're glad you're here. Dear friend, to so many and to the four of us here for sure, and to me personally, throughout the years, we've got to talk many, many times, and I'm speaking, of course, of Pastor Max Lucado, and Max is kind enough to join us today. Max, I wish you and I were going to hang out today on much happier note. What's happened in Texas, I think no matter if you're connected or what, if you just care about human beings, just the heartache and just the overwhelming terror of all of this. This is a place that you're very familiar with. 40 years, retreats, vacations, events that you've done there along the Guadalupe River. So you know this area very well. So this hits you in a very personal way.
Know it very well. Thanks for letting me have a few minutes with you today. And
sure.
I trust that you and your team are doing well. Yeah, the Guadalupe River and that area in the hill country is only 45 minutes, and portions of it are only 30 minutes from where I live. And over the decades, our family has vacationed there. We've spent weekend retreats with our staff there. For many years, we would, Rick, have baptism services in the Guadalupe River and baptize hundreds of people in that beautiful body of water. So, yeah, it really strikes home. And those people in Kerrville and Hunt and Ingram, Wimberley, all those towns, most of them small, Comfort, just the most delightful people, just wonderful, salt of the earth folks. And so it's a heartbreaking situation here as we're watching this unfold.
So it was just, I believe it was actually just Sunday. My wife and I were walking through, a beautiful area in the outdoors, and we went over a very gentle and calm and beautiful looking body of water, just like you described this river on so many days for so many wonderful moments. And we both just stopped and we looked over the bridge we were standing over, and I said, that's how innocent the water looked to those people. And then all of a sudden, something that looks so beautiful and such a blessing and so calm can turn into a complete nightmare because of this fallen creation that we live in. And, and when it involves children, of course, it tears our hearts even more, even though all life is precious. When children are involved, it's a different level. So, Max, I know you had a prayer service last night on Facebook. Thank you for always being there. I can remember, when you and I were together on days after 9/11 at a prayer service. And of course, dealing with children, you were kind enough to read my wife's book about the death of our son. And that book is a resource, and we're getting those to people involved, too. We have people even from where we live who lost a child during that. She was there for a camp. So talk to right now. This is one of those moments. We've been here. This isn't the first time. Won't be the last. Sadly, I look forward to when it's the last time, but it's not yet.
Yes, sir.
When people say, "All right, where is God in all this?" I mean, He certainly could have stopped this, and so creation seemed to roar against everybody, not just the wicked. We're actually studying the book of Job on the Wednesday Bible study right now, and tomorrow, Job actually says to his friends, "I think our theology's flawed. It looks like that bad things seem to happen to good and bad people." Just take that because it is on people's mind. I know that you and I may go, we might understand it. Maybe some people aren't familiar with that God's never been silent on this, but that doesn't make it any easier. Just kind of walk everybody through that for a minute.
Well, the book of Job, as you mentioned there, Rick, is what we perceive to be the most ancient of the books in the Bible as far as when it was written. And it asks the most ancient of questions, and that is, why do bad things happen to good people? And the answer that Job discovers is, number one, there are no good people.
Right.
We're all sinners, and but these are not the sufferings that Job is talking about, that you've gone through, are not the consequence of personal sin. They're not punishment. They're simply consequences of living in a fallen and decaying world. The Bible says that the whole creation is crying out. It's groaning, because even creation knows that this is not how it was intended to be. Ultimately, God's answer for human suffering is heaven. It just comes down to that.
Yeah.
The Apostle Paul said that these brief and momentary troubles are not worth comparing with the glory that far outweighs them all. I would never say, Rick, what you and your family went through was brief and momentary, or what they're going through in Guadalupe is brief and momentary. It feels just the opposite. But I think what the apostle was saying there is, when you compare that with the eternal glory that awaits us, even the most severe challenges, when we get home, we will look back and see that they were brief and momentary by comparison.
Yeah.
So I do just want to add, when we're processing this, go ahead and complain. Job complained. He did.
Yeah.
It's okay. We call that lament. We lament to God. But then also confess your convictions. This is because the devil's listening, and you can tell God that I still love you, I still believe in you, so the devil will know whose side you're on. And then offer specific prayers. Just go down the list. I've got a long list of things about which I'm praying, the first responders, praying maybe for still a survivor, though it's hard to believe, praying for all the bodies to be rescued, offer specific prayers. And I think that if we acknowledge our pain, if we declare our conviction, offer specific prayers, that's the therapy that we need to help us get through tough times.
Hey, man, I think about Peter right now, for 1 Peter chapter 1, 6 and 7, where Peter is saying, let me go ahead and let you know, that, if it's necessary, God may take you through grievous trials, like you said, for a little while, if necessary. But this is all a testing of the genuineness of your faith. May when it's refined by fire, unlike gold that perishes, that faith would actually result in the glorification of Jesus. And I think, as C.S. Lewis told us all, pain and suffering is God's megaphone for a sleeping world. So the people who don't share our faith, they're really watching us right now to see if there's anything in anguish that looks different than their anguish. And there's many times my pastor told Sherry and I this and said, there are things that will be accomplished through this that weren't going to be accomplished any other way. And
no doubt.
And I think that this is a time for those who are followers of Jesus to show that they have a hope that transcends all understanding.
And it's wonderful to see the way the way Christians are responding, Rick, here in South and Central Texas.
Tell us about that.
I know our church, we're training up a group of people to muck houses.
Wow.
To be honest, I didn't even know what that meant until a couple of days ago.
Sure.
And so we're partnering with Samaritan's Purse, and they're sending some muck kits and a muck trainer.
Right.
And we've got several people right now going through, how to go into a house that's been devastated and just clean out all the mud and the soot and all the, who knows what comes when a river overflows. There's more than 400 people right now walking up and down the banks of the Guadalupe River. My assistant, who had no business volunteering for this, she's 78 years old, volunteered Sunday afternoon and walked up and down the banks of the Guadalupe and was actually part of the retrieval of someone who had perished. And so people are responding, Rick, and it is a beautiful thing to see the way people are responding. But it is also a time, like you said, for us to hold on to our convictions, grip the things about God that we know will never change. We believe that God is too kind to be cruel. He's too strong to be silent. And when we cannot trace his hand, we just trust his heart. And we know that someday we will understand why these things had to happen. But until then, we ask God, use these tragedies to glorify your name and to strengthen your people.
Amen. Max Lucado, thank you so much. And know
Thank
that
you, my friend.
our hearts are with you and all of you in this area, and they're very fortunate to have you. And I know that all you are is a reflection of the God that loves them. But thank you for being obedient. Max,
Thank you, sir. All the very best.
Thank you, Max Lucado. We'll be back. We'll wrap up this hour, and for a lot of you, the show right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Do you hear that? Asthma triggers are everywhere, from dust mites, pet dander, and pollen, to smog and smoke. An asthma attack can strike anywhere, anytime. Be prepared with quick-acting Primatene Mist. Clinically proven to open airways quickly. It's the #1 FDA-approved asthma inhaler available over the counter. Primatene Mist. Breathe easy again. Use as directed.
Sponsored by Armstrong Pharmaceuticals.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check for your wallet first, before hitting the drive-thru.
$6.
Sorry, forgot my wallet. I have change, though. Here's 40 cents, another 40. Ooh, a bicentennial.
What's that?
Oh, gosh.
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. All right, here we go. If you want to join us, all 10 lines are available. We've talked about so much on the show today. Catch us at 888-6-BIG-VOX. That is 888-624-4869. So if you want to join us, lines are available now. You'll hear ringing. And when you hear the ringing, just know that we'll start rolling through your phone calls rapid fire. You know, thanks to Max Lucado for being with us. I think that Max Lucado could also do really well if they had like a Max Lucado app. Mm-hmm. And like whatever your situation was, you would like, you had the app and he would like get in your ears and go, okay, Rick, look, this is Max. I know you're at the airport and I know that they've started delaying your flights. And, you know, I just want to talk a minute about something you need to remember. I mean, wouldn't you love just to have Max, you know, all of a sudden you're sitting there, you're trying to get back from the beach, you're on 65. Yeah. Also, you see all the brake lights coming on, you hit it.
Oh, you need something.
Rick, this is Max. I understand the traffic is backing up. You know, and you just have him talk you through it.
Guys, he actually has a podcast called Encouraging Word.
Okay.
So there you go.
I was going to use that.
But wouldn't you like to use him kind of like you do, like you know, a GPS or something?
Oh, yeah.
And Max comes on. Okay, I understand we're in some traffic now. This is Max. Hey, Rick. Max Lucado. Just here, wanted to kind of, we're good. You got to remember, you know, I think about, you know, and he just kind of walks
your lawnmower won't crank.
Yeah.
I know you've been pulling on that for about.
Okay, Speedy, this is Max. That's what, about 8 pulls, I think.
Don't kick it. Just
don't stomp it.
Let's not kick it. We want so bad in this fallen creation, don't we, to kick that lawnmower?
Just walk inside, get some water,
just
come
go
back
inside and to the phones we go. Hello, Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, this is Melinda, first-time caller.
Thanks for calling.
And
And I wanted to say, y'all need to keep talking about Todd's produce because I just come from Clinton and I had to stop and get me some peaches because y'all reminded me today of it.
Yummy. Yeah, I'm so glad.
And then secondly, I wanted to tell you because I have been listening to y'all for years. When I was pregnant with my daughter, I was driving from Riverside, Alabama to Lakeshore Drive in Birmingham every day, and I would listen to you guys. And you used to, I remember y'all doing when one of your kids was little, the pee-pee song.
Oh yes, TT in the potty.
Yeah, classic.
Sure.
Yep, TT in the potty.
Yep.
Well, I taught my daughter that when she was going through hers, and now her son is fixing to go through that too. So we're already started singing the song, and he loves the end of it and the poo-poo too.
Yeah, it's perfect. Yeah, that's still out. If you go to Hey, It's for the Kids, Rick and Bubba, Brad Ryan, it's all on Apple Music. And that was the children's album that Bubba and I put out with Brad Ryan. Jerry Ryan also makes an appearance on there and sings a children's classic. So it's still out there. You can actually get it wherever you stream music. We continue. Hello, it is the Rick Burgess Show. You're on unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, fellas. How are y'all?
We're good.
Earlier when y'all were talking about who you could be as far as lead singer of a group, Rick, I'm surprised that you didn't say Brian Wilson of the Beach Boys.
Yeah, he loves them.
Yeah,
Come on, Rick.
Yeah, I would like to have his talent, not his music.
Here we go.
I think I could have made better
we
music
go.
with his talent. There it is. I said it. Yeah, thank you for that, sir. And there was a side of me that wanted to be possibly Bob Seger, backed by the Silver Bullet Band too.
Yeah,
that's a good
true.
one.
Okay.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I voted for Trump. I'd vote for him again if I could, but won't be able to. But Epstein has a list and Trump's on it. He's just using his power for leverage.
Okay.
So he's on it and he's using it for leverage. I don't know if I
Investigative.
can use one for leverage with my name on it.
Greg, investigative reporter Billy Joe from Chilton County.
Yeah.
Thank Billy.
If Trump was on it, do you think Biden would have not released it?
Seems like it.
Sure. I mean, I don't know. Maybe
Certainly seems like that. I mean, that's plausible.
Who knows?
This guy said he voted for me and would do it again.
He would, but I tell you what,
Yo, I found that missing minute of footage.
You did?
Yes.
Oh no! I can't wait to see this.
Here it is.
Yeah.
There you go.
Wow! Yeah, there it is.
Nothing
That's
to see
insane.
there.
AI is scary.
I even thought you might have played the national anthem.
I know,
right there.
Those of
Which
you
would have been fun.
that couldn't see, it was Hillary Clinton.
It was Hillary Clinton, yeah.
in a blue pantsuit opening up his jail cell.
Right.
That's funny.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, this is Wendy. I know you didn't realize how much the men don't walk in the rain, how much of an impact that would have, just that phrase.
Yep.
But one time I heard Burt Reynolds say that you're not a man until your dad tells you you're a man. So that carried a lot of weight, I thought. And I have one thing for Greg. Y'all were talking about a couple of weeks ago who you could beat and whatever. He's got the old man shuffle. Unless he gets the first punch in, he's not going to beat nobody. But hey, Greg.
What is she saying? She said you got an old man shuffle.
When he comes back from the break.
When you come back, they say you shuffle like an old man. Yep.
Yeah, I'm conserving my energy.
The Summer I Turned Pretty's about to start, Greg. Looking forward to it.
I can't wait.
What is?
The Summer I Turned Pretty.
Oh, my goodness. Wendy.
If I can get that Virgin River going, I'll be set.
Love you guys. Thank you.
Thanks, Wendy.
Hey, Granny talking smack.
Got the old man shuffle, Brad. Got that old man shuffle. You ain't going to whip nobody.
I got some, Granny put me in my place.
Mr. Twiggins.
What'd I do to her?
I don't know.
She just said she knows.
She's a George Strait fan, no doubt.
Yeah,
Oh.
but you know what? I've noticed that, but she is part of a trend. Happened Sunday too. Is that a lot of women are reading the book? Men Don't Run in the Rain.
Yeah.
And there is benefit there, but it was a little bit.
It was a negative effect on her.
Well, I don't know. I think it toughened her up. She thinks you ain't tough enough.
I ain't tough enough.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, fellas. I know this is really no different than produce being shipped into the grocery store and me buying it there, but it just seems wrong when I go to an Amish house to buy some produce and I see a lady buying 4 cases to sell at the market in town and the price is jacked way up. But it just seems wrong.
Well, did the Amish get what they wanted out of it, though? As long as it's to me, if it's priced too high, people won't buy it. It's really only as valuable as people are willing to pay. But I see your point. But you're right. There is no difference in that. And you almost have to look at the Amish person as the farmer. They bought it from him at wholesale, and they went out and sold it at retail. Yeah. So, but I understand what you're saying. Does that bother you at all, Speedy?
Mm-hmm.
You'd rather get it from the Amish, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Mm. Hey. Yeah.
What?
Oh, man. No. Well, he said it upset him.
It's not a great person.
Why? Well, why not?
I'm just saying, it's a lot of going around your elbow to get you a bud.
But what's the difference? What's the difference in somebody goes out to the car auction, they buy used cars and they put them on a lot and they sell them for a profit?
That's nice, a little different.
Seems different.
How's that different?
That's different, Rick.
How's that different?
That's different.
I agree with you. Nobody's robbing from the Amish.
They're not stealing from the Amish. They're stealing
the car from the Amish.
They don't know.
They don't
the
need
internet.
much. Low overhead.
Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.